I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Hey, motherfuckers.
I fear the moist mob.
Pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hollow, who the fuck let this guy cook?
Yo! The sweat glows. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello, Mr. Smurf. We're glowing over here. Kurlock threw down yet another 50 sub bomb. Holy moly. I was actually moving around a little bit slow because I can't see in here very well because the lights were out. Kurlock, what the hell, man? Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you. Go Segan, I see you with the raid, man. I appreciate the love. We are just getting started today. I mean, I'm running late every day lately these days, but today I did have a good reason. It was Thanksgiving here in America, so I went and did family stuff today. Had a fantastic day hanging out with the family and all that. Loaded up on, I saw Latali saying loaded up on turkey probably. There was a little bit of turkey. I was more on the ham side. It's been controversial in the past. We've had these discussions of turkey versus ham. And I gotta say, I'm on the ham side. Ham is just, honey glazed ham. Duck MVP. So I can't remember. I'm like, I feel like I've had duck in my life, but maybe when I don't know if I've actually had duck. But I hear it's like a more oily meat, which you know me, I'm naturally oily and greasy. So maybe me and duck were meant to be. But I can't remember ever being like offered duck anywhere. So I can't weigh in on the duck as the third variable there. Turkey and chicken are the worst. Oh, you hate both turkey, dude. I would be it would suck to not like chicken, because chicken is one of those meats that's like everywhere, right? I mean, it's actually, it may be more common than beef. If I think about it, like if I have to go to a random place, just like a shot in the dark, to not like chicken is like already eliminating like a massive portion of your options. You're missing out. Unless it's wings. Oh, in that case, okay, I can get you a little bit. I feel like wings are the best version of chicken. I agree with that one. Especially Korean wings. Oh man, chat, don't get me ranting. Korean fried chicken wings. Holy shit. If you haven't experienced them, try them at some point in your life because they're next level, man. All right, and tenders. Okay, so you don't dislike chicken. Okay, you like wings and you like tenders. You just don't like a hunk of like chicken breast or some shit. Which I get that. I can get that. Don't get him ranting. I'm sorry. Back to so. For those that are curious, today is technically, I mean, I know I'm late, but it's technically my Thursday going into Friday stream, which is usually when most people would expect a Black Friday little sweatling shop. But just because I don't know how long today's stream will last because I'm kind of half awake. I did end up falling asleep for just a bit, but I couldn't sleep but like an hour because I knew I was like, oh man, I fell asleep at like 10 or 11. I was like, dude, I need to be streaming right now, but I need to just close my eyes for a moment.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Finally, I caught one of these live. No! Blavicus, you chose a bad day. I'm half awake today. I'm half awake right now. I did have Thanksgiving today, but also the idea that we got some Americans out there that may be off work or off school, or they just don't have anything that they have to do today and a day that they get to relax, and then to not stop by at all and get to hang out for a bit. That makes me too sad. So I had to hang out for just a bit today, and we're gonna do that by hanging out in the game that I feel the most cozy and comfortable, which is Noita. That's what Noita's all about, right? When the devs developed Noita, they're like, how do we make a game that's just cozy? How do we make a game that's relaxed and chill? Definitely doesn't want to make you snap your keyboard in half and punch a hole in your monitor. That is Noita. So that's what we're going to be playing today to relax.
You sure?
Relax and chill, exactly. Definitely not angry. Sleep stream? No, I will not be sleeping on stream. I have had to do that in the past, French Fry. Not today, damn it. We're starting today with a cheeky little bit of TI, maybe a cheeky little bit of TI with crowd favorite. Yes, I did promise that, Red Kelly. I do remember the deal. Give me a moment though, before you, because I remember the proposal that you made before wasn't like the worst deal. So I was like, remind me next time we're playing Noita, which today is going to be that day, Red Kelly. So make sure you keep it fresh on the mind. What's up there, Mind's Eye? What am I missing here? I drew a diagram for chatters who don't know how dunk streams work. All right, here we go. You love this fucking diagram website. It works pretty well. I gotta give you credit. All right. Thursday stream, still a Thursday stream. Exactly. Exactly. I guess the reason it gets so tricky though is because a lot of people that are not in the US, this kind of is weird to them because they're like, well, actually it's starting like right here. Like our Australians and stuff, they're like, we're already like, you know, it's getting deep into Friday. And this motherfucker's starting his Thursday night stream. It's because I'm training all the international peeps, you know, the Europeans, Australians, the Antarcticans. Actually, wait, part of Antarctica would be in our time zone, wouldn't it? Maybe. Something like that. The point is, I'm trying to teach you all to get focused on the time zone in Texas. That's the only time zone that matters, damn it. Get used to the real time zone. Exactly, Wax. Hit him with that K-Kona, man. Hit him with the K-Kona. Don't make excuses for your our shit sleep schedule. It's true. It's true. It is a pretty shit one. What's up, Sacco? Yo. Pull that emote. You polled it to remove it, poll to add it. I didn't poll to remove it. I polled to let the chat choose if they wanted to bet it. I didn't say there's like, hey, do you want to remove this emote? Here's a poll. It was like, hey, are you willing to gamble and risk losing the emote, but also risk winning something? And they risked it and they lost. Since then, they've been angry. Not gonna lie, Noita breaks all my rules for the kinds of game I like. It's only the second roguelike I've liked, and I usually like games where I can figure out the rules and know how to work within them. Where Noita, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm still loving it. I think that's the way the devs designed it. I mean, which is unusual, because usually not clarification of like, not some kind of tutorial, not some idea of what the hell's going on leads to frustration and doesn't make you want to keep diving into it. But for me, that was one of the big draws. Like I said, when it comes to game dev, sometimes something that sounds like a bad idea, you know, you just gotta let whoever's imagining that shit up, you just gotta let them cook, you know, see what they come up with. Because I definitely think a lot of things that are in Noita, if somebody was proposed it to me, I'd say, no, that's a stupid idea. And then in reality, I love Noita, so obviously I don't know what I'm talking about, you know, because I agree with you. I think it sounds ridiculous, but I love the fact that there's a game that's it's a single player game that is meant to be experienced as I can't say how it's meant to be. It's meant to be experienced however the hell you want. And but you can have a game that, even though a community is playing it and people are talking about it, there's always mysteries, right? I get linked a video, even though I've been playing Noita for over 7,000 hours, I still get linked like a seed or a video to something, seeing something I've never seen in the game. In fact, I can show you in just a moment, Fury Forge had something happen that I just assumed that we would never see happen in Noita because it's statistically so improbable that it just wouldn't happen. And it happened. I was like, what the hell? And it happened to Fury Forge, which is crazy because then he's working on some crazy stuff in one of his, he makes videos and everything, you know, and he's got this insane run going, and it happened in it. And I was like, dude, it's supposed to be, according to the Noita math, it's like 1 in 100 million, but I think it was Latali or somebody was crunching the numbers, and I guess maybe through some technicalities, that's not exactly accurate. And it's like actually a 1 in 18 million chance. But even then, imagine somebody's like, whoa, it's not that lucky, it's only 1 in 18 million. You'd be like, that's never gonna happen. It's fucking 1 in 18 million. It happened. An orb dropped from a chest, and he actually, once finding out the position, chat told me he found out the position. Well, he didn't know the exact coordinate, but he knew the general area. He used that to farm more orbs, and I don't know how it panned out. Chat hasn't updated me, but if he's at 34 orbs on that run, once that run comes to an end, which probably won't be for a while, because I think he's already been playing on that run for like hundreds of hours. He's been doing it for many months. So I think it's going to be going for many months more, but that would make him the first person to ever have 34 orbs without using a website or anything like that. But I'll talk more on that later. My point is, sorry, you got me ranting, is that I agree with you. I agree Noita is its own thing. I mean, I look at, I don't know the other roguelike you said you liked. You didn't really say it, but you said there's only one other roguelike besides Noita. For me, Binding of Isaac is another game that if you were to describe it to me before it came out, I would say it will not be successful.
Sure, you did a poll with 150 people voting at last moment notice, when only people who wanted to get rid of emote voted. Be a man and at least stop pretend you do this in a way to screw us.
What? Okay.
This pisses me off.
What am I gonna do? Wake everybody up? All right, everybody, wake up. We got a poll to do. Everybody, get up. Come on, we gotta weigh in. Listen, you were asleep during a democracy moment and you missed it. What is the other game? That's a good question. The other game's got to be. It's got to be one of the mainstream ones, right? Like Spelunky, Isaac. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else. Like Enter the Gungeon.
I fear the moist mob.
Risk of Rain 2 is a good guess. Like that's a really good guess. Slay the Spire. Let's see if he ended up saying. He may have said. The other one I played and enjoyed was Rogue Legacy, which I think was a roguelite, if I recall. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Rogue Legacy. That one is a popular one, don't get me wrong, but I feel like that one is... I don't know, I feel like one of the lower ones that brings in people to the genre that are not about it, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I have watched a bit of it. It just never pulled in the end. I never gave it a true sweaty try.
I was for the removal of Degan emotes and I didn't vote.
don't, Aswad, please. You're getting Kuba angrier by the second. He's gonna stab me. Let me mop up the sweat from yesterday. But yeah, I mean, ever since experiencing Noita, I crave some other game developer out there having the balls to do what the Noita devs did, which is like designing a game that, you know, there's mechanics and features in that game that the world may actually never see. Not because not enough people play it, but just because it's ridiculously rare or ridiculously difficult. And I think it's kind of a magical thing. It's a single player game that I feel like the community experience for it is awesome. I've loved experiencing Noita as a community. Now, another game that I wouldn't say necessarily needs a community experience at all would be Binding of Isaac. But the content and everything of Binding of Isaac and the weirdness, if somebody described it to me, I'd be like, that's not going to be successful. But look at it, is like one of the most successful roguelikes of all time. But if you were like, hey, let's make this game that's based on, like, you know, I don't know, religion, baby fetuses and shit, I'd be like, what? This is, excuse me? Why? This is such a weird concept. But and then look at it, tremendous success, and, you know, just does all the game mechanics perfectly. Binding of Isaac, the best game where you're pooping poop in your mother's womb. that is actually a statement that is true. I mean, like, the whole game isn't that, but that is occurring in the game, which is like, you would think it'd be enough that, like, it's a little bit too, you know what I mean? I don't know if edgy is the right term for it. That's the only thing I can think of, where it's just like, it feels like a game developer that was like, you know, like, sounds so edgy. It's like a meme. It's ridiculous. It won't be that popular. But then you play it and you're like, damn, this game's good. It's just some good shit. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweat you need, though a lot of you don't even need it today because you used Curluck's girthy 50 sub bomb that he literally won, I think 30 seconds into stream, 1 minute into stream, he threw down a 50 gifted sub. Then people were joining like, what happened? And it was like, we were just catching up on all the sweat from his gifted subs. It was flowing everywhere. In fact, I need to update my list because it's way outdated. Curluck had said, your schedule is really good for me. I usually work from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Then I can usually sleep another 4 hours and watch your stream. Curluck, I'm glad it works for you. That's why we keep our schedule, guys. We do it for Curluck.
Oh, well, if there would be a possibility to say on one stream, hey chat, tomorrow we will do a poll to check if we gamble one of emotes you like and I want to get rid of, because some idiots don't like it and they pressure me to remove them.
Listen, it's not like that. I like to be spontaneous. You know me, Kuba. I don't plan shit. And sometimes to be spontaneous, you miss stuff. So whenever people are like, hey, let's do this, let's do that, sometimes people just put cool ideas out there and I'm like, let's do that. All right, you guys are ready for the shop. Now remember, today's shop is, I did make today's sweatshop cosmetic half the price I normally would have made it. So technically it's the beginning of Black Friday, maybe. But our true, for those people that have been here for years, every Black Friday we take back, we grab some of the older cosmetics from the past and put them in the shop for way cheaper than they normally are. It is the one day of the year that I allow for cosmetics to go down in price from their original price. Yes, we are embracing capitalism. And you know why that is? Because I'm a red-blooded American and I appreciate freedom. And what better way to express freedom than having sales on products that you can punch your friends, your neighbor, your grandma, whatever's necessary, so that you get to save a little bit of sweat while they get screwed over. That's what it's about. But that's not today. That'll be the tomorrow's shop. Blood War sales. Exactly. CK gets it. She's a red-blooded American. I can tell. I can hear the freedom. It's not an NFT sale, Curlock. Come on, don't betray us. Not after all the support. You cannot betray us. It is not NFTs. These are cosmetics. Our system existed for before these goddamn NFTs ever existed. They wish they held value like that. Watching in 160p, let's go. Oh shit, why is that, French Fry? Having some internet issues? Maybe you're watching... No, I would say maybe mobile. Mobile connections can be pretty weak these days, I guess, depending on where you're at. Hell, there's some places around here on my phone I literally get no internet connection. It always drives me crazy. I've been spoiled by the, always connected life, that whenever my internet's access is gone, I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm back in the Stone Age. All right. Open the shop. I'm starving. Today's cosmetic is pretty cool. Yeah, you're downloading something. So, I see. It's eating up your bandwidth. Hey, the fact that you even keep my stream going, allowing me to have a little bit of that bandwidth to hang out with you, I appreciate that, French Fry. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was created by Clown Nose. Like I said, I made it a little bit cheaper than it normally would so that we can get a little taste of what Black Friday is going to be all about. But this is the Poisonous Skull. It's, I believe, just an original. Clown Nose, if you guys don't know, he's made like tons of items in the past, and he doesn't have always like a direct reference. He just kind of creates stuff off the top of his dome. He's an amazing pixel artist, and he's created stuff for years now. He's created stuff in the community. So I think he comes and goes from time to time. But yeah, this one right here has been actually sitting in the oven for a while, for like a year.
Okay, let's be spontaneous. Let's gamble one guy and who asked for Poggies in safe place. The range 15 to 30. But we all know you won't do this because those aren't emotes you want to be removed.
Wait, what? Wait. Let's gamble one guy and who asked for Poggies and safe place. I mean, I get to say in the deal too. I want a deal that motivates me, man. I don't have anything against one guy and who asked. We want fair deals here. Kuba is one guy. Is that me? Oh, Mike, is that why Kuba does not like the one guy? Is that represent Kuba? He is the one guy. But don't worry, Kuba. We'll have a deal today. We'll have a deal. Don't worry. Red Kelly, I had a proposal, I believe, last time that I thought sounded somewhat reasonable. So we'll see what we can do. That's a shit deal. Wait. For me, yeah, I agree. That is a shit deal, Vex. I agree. All right, let me close up the shop. Don't worry, there's still a couple more shops today. I will make sure that the shops that I do later today are kind of overstocked as well, because I don't know if we'll get to make it through 4 shops today. Just because, I'm a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to keep my energy flowing. Literally, right before stream started, this is what I did. I was like, all right, got to get some energy flowing for the chat. Got to make sure people are having a good day. I grabbed a hunk of this peanut butter oatmeal cookie, fucking took a bite out of it, was like, all right, let the sugar rush flow, and then I ran into stream. Well, I actually had to kind of walk because Curluck had thrown down a sub bomb, so it was dark in here. I couldn't really see where the hell I was going. But I was like, I'm riding that sugar high right now, but it's inevitably going to crash. How are the cosmetics chosen for tomorrow's shop? So we have a workshop where artists they will workshop their cosmetics and all that kind of stuff. Ask for tips like, oh, does this look like it'll work? All that. So if you type !art, you'll get linked a document that teaches you how to make cosmetics. Then you submit it in the DunkBot workshop, which is on the Discord, by the way. If you're not in the Discord, anybody's invited. You don't have to be a sub, or if you just want to be in the Discord, just type !Discord, and it will give you a little invite link. So anyways, you look for on the side the different channels. You look for DunkBot workshop. You join into that. Whenever you have created a cosmetic, you submit it. We have people that are part of like the Artist Council, people like Vialet, Talonivore, No Lava, Snecky. Mind's Eye, I believe, helps weigh in on stuff. The point is, many of our artists, they kind of our most experienced artists. We allow them to look over people's cosmetics to make sure that they play well in the system. And anyways, once they say, yeah, this works with the system, then it gets added to a queue, a list of...
Get that deal and put it deep in your hole. This is the only way some people in your chat can get something to read.
What?
Peace out, morons.
Cuba, don't be so angry. I don't know what happened, man. Did somebody shit in your turkey? What happened? I don't know what's going. Anyways, what was happening? Cuba be drunk chatting. Damn it, what was it? Oh, so whenever you submit your cosmetic and it gets accepted, the system that the artists and like Mind's Eye and them created was that it doesn't just go in order. So for example, if I submit a cosmetic last month and you submit it today, just because I submitted mine earlier doesn't mean that mine comes out first. It actually jumps between artists. So if you're an artist that has never released a cosmetic before, you get pushed a little closer to the front.
You were busy answering the wrong question. The question was how you pick the cosmetics for the Black Friday shop.
Oh, my bad. I thought they meant like how do cosmetics get listed at all.
DNKM.
Black Friday shop. It's so basically, I'm gonna teach you a little thing about sales. All right. So if we overproduced, we got these sweatshop workers that are working in the sweatshop year round. Some people call it the sweat mines. And they're creating cosmetics, and we try to meet the demand. We try to make sure the supply meets the demand, but every once in a while we have a little bit of extra supply. And for those, we put them on sale, all right? So I look through all of our cosmetics, see which ones have the extra supply, and they get thrown in the shop. That is how it works. So the most garbage cosmetics? No, not the most garbage. You know the last year's ones have been very popular. How do you compensate less price for the artist? Have Clown Nose just got scammed with minus 50% sweat royalties around 100K sweat? Yes, he has. Okay, it's in his artist contract that Black Friday sales are gonna happen. He should have read the fine details. I thought he uninstalled Noita. I did not uninstall it. Somber! Somber, dude, thank you for throwing down the 15 bomb. You madman. You crazy person. Thank you, Somber. Both Somber and Curluck embarrassing me by making my list even more outdated than ever. But I appreciate you, Somber, for the generosity. This is like the one place where artists are disgustingly rich, so I'm okay with Clown Nose getting scammed. I like the way you worded it. The one place where artists are disgustingly rich. True. They deserve it though. Hey, they gotta have somewhere where they get to reign supreme besides within the furry community, where the artists have all the power. Dwifo, thank you for the 10 bomb. God damn, the sweat. What? I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. How does he know? Listen, that's common internet knowledge. Furry artists are just as broke as any other artists. I mean, I can't say on present day, but I just remember years back, one of my good friends that was TOS Swelling. Wait, what happened? What happened, Chad? Oh God, what happened?
Oh no, extremely cursed sweatling.
Wait, well. What in the hell?
To be fair, in the furry community, the clients have suspiciously large amount of money too.
So for Dingleberry's scrub, it just created what looks like a sweatling with its bare ass cheeks out and poop everywhere. Let's just pretend that never happened. So we shit blue too? It was blue and brown. It was like a mixture. Like a smoothie gone terribly wrong. Clip it. You don't even have to go to the clip. You can literally just go into the Discord and scroll through the pictures. You'll know which one is the one. You'll see some bare sweatling ass cheeks and you'll be like, oh, that's the one.
What a nice thing to come back to after making food.
Just sweatling covered in shit. Asterix like, good, now I'm hungry. Maybe it was chocolate. Is that why there's some around his mouth too? I mean, if you've met Dingleberry Scrub, that kind of makes sense. He kind of has come across as a poop eater. No, it's actually not. Oh, it is around his mouth. What the hell? Now I regret I checked it. You're just covered in shit. All right, we don't worry about that. Dwiffo, thank you for the kindness. Dwiffo, Somber, Curluck are the insane gifters of the day. I appreciate the generosity, you guys. I honestly don't even remember what I was ranting about. Probably nothing important. We're gonna be playing some Noita today. I'm half awake, so we're just gonna do a Noita Roulette. But for those that were hoping for some really interesting Noita gameplay, we don't know. You never know. Every Noita seed is unique. Could still get something spicy. We're gonna play the daily run for today. But then tomorrow, I'm also going to play some more Noita. In that one, I want to go on a little bit more adventurous of a run. We're going to revisit, I think, the Noita Science Lab. And we're going to try to collect... I can't remember what... I gotta revisit it and see how many... I have a video on it where I collected like 40 different Noita liquids. And I want to make it like 40 different Noita liquids in like 15 different... Noita powders, and we're gonna have to, so we have to basically create a science lab on the fly, and it's kind of fun thing to do. If you've been here on a past run when we did it, we've only done it one other time. I was really happy with the end result. I actually thought it looked amazing. I can show you a quick gif of it if you haven't seen the past one that we created. One moment, let's open up Noita. We can pause the music. We don't need this anymore. We're loading up Noita. We're not using random potion mod, especially on a science one. That would be cheating. It'd be too easy. You were explaining the Black Friday selection process, I think. It wasn't anything. Point is, the shop is gonna be filled. All 6 items will be filled. You just gotta wait till tomorrow to see what items get selected. Noita. Okay, Red Kelly, I got it. I'll check it out 1 second.
TI first DNK love.
DNK love. There was also a sub, I believe, all this that got swept. There's a couple subs that got swept away. What do we got going on here?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We had Curluck when he said moin. Moin. Good moin to you. Curluck, all the sweats. Chooster with a 13-monther. Yo, how's it going, Chooster?
I really wish you guys
Yo,
could
dog.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alexandra with the prime 18-monther. Hi, 2 sweat babies already. A second sweat baby is born today. Double 9-monthers. Thank you, Alexandra, for the 18 months of sweatiness and kindness. Mr. Brain, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm running behind on the support, but I appreciate your brain. The brain raid. We got Juan, we got Mind's Eye. Thank you guys for the bits, the support. No lava. Crying frog. Wait, what did Crying Frog say? To be fair, the furry community of the clients have suspiciously large amounts of money too. No, oh, that's what we were discussing. That's what got distracted. I had a friend back in the day who was an active artist, but you know, artists. It's hard being just like a random. You can't really survive just being an artist these days. You got to be part of like a project, maybe like the artist working with a programmer on a game project, that kind of stuff. But anyways, basically in the early days they refused some requests for furry creations, and eventually they took up a couple clients, and the next thing you know, they were like, listen, don't judge me, but I'm making good money on that. And I was like, hey, I get it. Do it. Listen, furry art pays really well, even if it's not the highest quality. I wonder if there has been a significant drop in that style of art being paid to artists since AI has come a long ways. I hope not, right? Because, you know, people had found their niche, and then to have AI come along and kind of shit on it could be rough. Could be a bit rough. Hey, watch it. A lot of furry art is pretty high quality. Yeah, we're not hating. I'm not hating on the furries. I'm not hating. I'm not starting to fight. You like what you like. Whatever. Hey, as long as whatever you like only affects you, that's cool with me. Hold up. Where are we here? Cohen with the 36th month of the 3-year resub. Cohen, thank you for the 3 years of kindness. Thank you. I like extremely massive dildos. All right. You know what? That's you. You do you. You do you there. The dark e-girl. So you're saying you partake in furry art? Listen. The Dota community has a significant overlap with the furry community. So when I'm going into Dota matches, you know, you always check your opponent. Like, who are we running into? Who is this Vexilus fellow that I'm about to play a Dota 2 match against? I hover over your name, I see your profile picture, and I'm like, oh, okay, Vex he partakes, he is a scaly. And then I proceed to crush your hopes and dreams in Dota 2. That's how I roll. Satanic Sir 1 with a Prime 19-monther. Just put my friend onto this game. There is no greater joy than watching her get herself noited and slowly processing it. That's the thing. I feel like there is some level of enjoyment for experienced noiters to watch newer players have their like hopes and dreams crushed by Noita as well. You know, like it's just like Vex getting his hopes and dreams crushed anytime he cues into some League of Legends. It's like there's an entertainment value where you kind of want to help them. You want to tell them, hey, watch out when you do this, this, and this will get you killed. But on the other hand, you're like, I can let them learn. That chest that's in water has a very small chance of opening up and dropping electric stone. I could tell them, or we could see what happens. So I hope whatever torture you put your friend through, I hope that she sticks with Noita, though. That's the thing. You got to push them to that cusp where they are mentally broken, but they don't leave Noita. If they're going to leave Noita, that's when you got to give them advice. You're like, hold up. I help you out. But then, once they seem like they're confident again, then you let their confidence get them killed. Zytio's sister played in his stream earlier. She lasted 8 minutes on her first run, died to a TNT thrower in the mines. Her very first run ever, 8 minutes is not bad.
Hey chat,
not
you
bad.
want a mental flashbang? Markiplier's brother makes bank as a super popular furry artist.
Is that for real? Is that a meme? I don't know. I don't know my Markiplier lore. But hey, like I said, do what you got to do. Whatever makes you happy. And I guess your clients. Who? Markiplier? You don't know who Markiplier is? Like one of the biggest YouTubers out there? At least he used to be at one point. I have no idea. Don't really pay too much attention to the regular YouTube community anymore. The only YouTuber I can think of that comes to mind is like Mr. Beast. And then people are always like, ew, Mr. Beast went through that phase of like everybody like, you know, watched his vids for a while. And then now everybody like, when they hear his name, a lot of people get angry. They're like, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in his lunch lease. It's bullshit. Have you ever played Broforce? I have watched it, Spiritus. I do know of Broforce, but no, I never played it myself. It looks like a really well-made game. The trailers are cool, too. One of my friends' first runs got an always cast Circle of Vigor in the coal pits and homing plasma in the vault. Wait. So they made it to the vault in their first run. So I feel like the tricky part whenever you get like one of those god runs really early is knowing how to utilize it, right? If I was given an always cast Circle of Vigor in my first Noita run ever, I would have still died probably, 2 minutes into the run, just because you're still, you're learning so much. It takes like having that little foundation where you can abuse those OP things. Then you get excited when you find them. But yeah, the fact that they made it to the vault though is in one of their early runs, they knew what they were doing. I told them what to do. Clayboy's coaching them. Hey, that's good though, because then whenever they're playing on their own, because I feel like whenever you have one of those people coach you and then you see a person go real far, then later when they're playing on their own and they die really early, at least they're able to see, oh, there's something to this. Because if you're playing just on your own and you're dying over and over, you're like, this game's RNG bullshit. Right? You're like, this game's just all about luck, blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't make sense if you have a person coach you and all of a sudden you play really well. Because then it's like, well, why is it if I'm getting advice, I go much further? Clearly, this isn't as RNG as I think. You know what I mean? It takes that illusion away and helps you know that, like, if you grind and you start to understand things in the game, you will thrive. You will. Speaking of thriving, we're going to thrive in today's run. In today's Noita run, we're going to do a roulette. I mean, to be fair, it's also RNG bullshit. There's no RNG bullshit. You want to see proof of it? I can promise you in today's daily run, I don't know anything about it, but I bet you we're going to get pretty damn powerful. I bet you we're going to get swole as fuck in today's run. Gonna power up.
There's no RNG bullshit. Man who cries bullshit at every TI.
TI is bullshit. Don't mix those things up there, Mind's Eye. Noita, there's randomness, chaos, but no bullshit. TI is concentrated bullshit. Bullshit to the max. You are bullshit. No, don't try to flip this around. Sir Killer with the Prime sub. Sir Killer, thank you for the brand new Primage. Welcome to the Moist Mob. We're just a bunch of sweaty nerds hanging out on our little corner of the internet, and I appreciate you joining our community. Welcome to the Moist fam, the Moist Mob. Olin, is it, wait, U-O-L-E-N. Ulin? Go with Ulin. Thank you for the brand new Prime as well. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Welcome. How does Yolk win every 13 to 37 run then? Because he has it on easy settings. He just doesn't want you guys to know the truth. I'm sorry I had to break down the illusion like this. Come on, Dunk. I went to go heat up some ham and made pineapple jam and still no game, and now it's gone. Ham in pineapple jam? Wait, do you do this at this? Hold on. Noita Gamer, what kind of meals are you cooking up? Do you put the jam on the ham? Is that a thing? Basically a keto pizza? Yes? Ham plus pineapple slaps. It's pronounced Uolin. Uolin. Did I get it right that time? Uolin, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Jam on the ham sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever had normally you jam the ham in, not on top. I don't think I've ever had a jam on ham. I've had honey baked ham, honey glazed ham, whatever you want to call it. I love those, and that's like a sweetness, so I could see maybe a jam working out. Jam on ham, yes ma'am. Rum ham. It puts the jam on the ham. I gotta try this now. You should. Pineapple has a, is that bromelain? Am I saying it right? In which it breaks down the fibers of tougher meats like pork. I have seen that, like wherever you have a, is it ham? I can picture like a giant hunk of meat, like whenever it's like cooking, and they'll have these little pineapple slices kind of sitting on it, helping with the flavoring. But I guess I never pictured somebody with like a slice of ham, you know, putting some jam on it or whatever. But I'm interested. I am slightly aroused at the idea. some jam on the ham. This is not a euphemism, by the way. We're talking about literal ham. This is not some kind of degenerate, you know, euphemism for some other hunk of meat. Tempted by gold with the Prime 34-monther. 34 months of sweat hoarding. I'm at nearly 800,000 unbanked sweat sitting in my bathtub.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
well, make sure you keep stirring it from time to time there, Tempted. You don't want it to congeal and solidify. Tempted, appreciate all the lurkage, man, and for the 34 months of support. Thank you. Wrench with the Prime 21-monther. Ayo, missed you, my boy. Wrench, good to see you, dude. Good to see you stopping by on my Thanksgiving night half-awake stream, where We're about to get started. I've been yapping for like 45 minutes now, but just know that I don't know how much energy I'll have today. Usually when I'm a little bit sleepy, I stumble over my words. I mean, I always stumble over my words. You guys know me. I stutter and crap all the time, but I'll extra be stumbling over my words and my thoughts today because I was awake during the day for Thanksgiving. So I'm going to just play some Noita until I feel too sleepy. Obviously, every beginning's got to have an end. I try to make sure that every run I do has an ending. So don't worry, I won't just stop the run midway unless all of a sudden I get sick or some shit. But yeah, we'll get to see today's roulette run through. But in a moment here, we're going to do a quick Twitch integration run, just a single one for a bet that I promised chat that we would do. Red Tins with a 33-monther just says, thanks. You're thanking me. I'm supposed to thank you. Thank you, Red Tins, for the 33 months. Appreciate the kindness. And then Taunt with the 11-monther, almost a year. I feel like I saw your SunQuest video recommended to me on YouTube yesterday. And what a journey it's been, Taunt. What a journey. And now he's part of our Dota crew. One of my favorite players to play some Dotes with. Thank you for the 11 months of support there, Taunt. Is this how you prep your turkey?
Right up inside it. Stuff the shit out of it. Hiney, hiney, ho.
That is a turkey being violated. Don't look at that turkey, you guys. Close your eyes. That is an innocent turkey. I don't know what the hell I just watched. What a time to join. Turkey ain't innocent anymore. That poor turkey.
No confidence.
All right, let's see what we got here. 100K from Red Kelly. The agreement is that we will put Ho Sway and Ass Dance on the line for the return of Poggies and Safe Place. We never agreed on a range, but Leo range was being played at the time, so I think we should use that. Are we in agreement? If you guys don't know, Lucky just used the two emotes that you guys are putting on the line. We got this one and this one.
Nope.
If you guys don't know, I've been on a degenerate emote crusade where we've gone through the most degenerate emotes that our community slowly snuck in to our channel over time, and I've begun to remove them. But you guys know me. I'm fair. I don't just go and remove an emote. No. I understand that's unfair. I put something as a risk on the line so that you have a chance to earn even more degenerate shit, but the chance of losing some degenerate shit.
Gamba.
So the gamba here would be that you guys risk losing these emotes. If you lose, both of these emotes gone from the 7TV group. If you guys are curious, it's a plugin. You don't have to have the plugin in our channel. It's just something that it's like a Twitch culture thing. Most active channels on Twitch, they use these plugins to see extra emotes. It's just silly stuff. But you risk losing those emotes, but in return, you possibly gain.
Can only remove Hoseway after he understands the full context by watching ME.
Nope.
Me.
I have seen what I think this is the original video. I think somebody linked that when I was a smaller streamer. I remember seeing I don't know if I watched it on stream. I don't think I did. I think it may be TOS. I just remember being linked it, and my friend was on Discord. Yellow Pepper, you guys see him stop by from every once in a while, and I was like, what the fuck? He goes, what are you watching? I was like, I don't know what I'm watching. He goes, link me. And so I linked him, and I remember his first words. He goes, good lord. It's like, I don't know what this is. He's like, what the hell is your community linking you? It was some wild stuff. Delete all 7TV. Anyways, hold on. We gotta focus up here. So you risk those two degenerate emotes, and you possibly gain Poggies and Safe Place. If you don't know Poggies, we have a current form of Poggies that's non-degenerate. It's the wholesome original Poggies. It's just with the little Pepe frog. And then Safe Place, that one doesn't need an explanation, all right? This one? Yes, that one there, Party Horse. Terrible deal, no one uses those emotes. You hear that? Aquelos says that. So Aquelos, you're saying it's a bad deal for me to take, not for chat, is what you're saying, right? Well, I gotta grab a tissue real fast. I'm getting kind of snotty here. I went outside today, so my allergies are a little bit crazy. Fuck you. Oh shit, what? One guy. Ass Dance is used. I do see the chat posting that one pretty regularly. Grabbing a tissue because of the emotes. All right, the emotes were getting too exciting. No, I went outside today, so my allergies getting a little bit crazy. Leo range is too easy. Oh, get out of here. Wait, where did he end up explaining himself at all? Aquelos. Let me just slash user. See if he had what he thinks. Slash user Aquelos. He says terrible deal. No one used those emotes. Yes. Okay, so he just said it is a terrible deal. Just do the classic dunk range 13 to 37. Holy shit, we yapping. Red Tins is ready for the gameplay. All right, I'm just trying to make sure we're only doing one TI run, so I just tried to make sure it was a fair bet. What the hell? That's okay. That's an actual Twitch emote right there.
Smash.
Ignore him, he has no solution. The way I see it is, if we ever get in trouble for our innocent little sweatling that was covered in shit, it's like, come on now. So there's some Twitch emotes that are up there on that level. I mean, maybe they're not covered in shit, but still. Bobo, what are you trying to suggest? Bald Ross, the joy of ranting. All right, Bobo, focus up here. Focus up. So far, I'm not... What the hell is that? Is a Moon emote? What the fuck? Yes! Moon's got some degenerate shit going on over there. Add this to the bet. What is this? The fact that you guys could pull these emotes up so quick is very concerning. Like,
I'm sure.
the emote is just milk. What the fuck?
Nope.
All right. You guys are way too quick. If somebody brings up degenerate emotes, like 7 people paste an emote within like 10 seconds. I find it hard to believe you're actually browsing the website and you're like, oh, this emote. I feel like you already have it hotkeyed for some other reason. And you just are like, oh shit, I already got a hotkey. What about this emote? It's already in my control paste. Check this shit out. Read me? What are you on about? I do think a better deal would be Ass Dance and Ho Sway for Deschan. Whoa. This is an outside variable. This has never been in the channel before. That one is another one already, you know, duck ass. All lewd waifus wants is the duck ass emote. It's a simple man. Chad, is this the emote you guys are looking for? Is this the one you guys want on the line?
Nope.
No. I'm sure this emote, Billy Ready, could be used to express some form of emotion regularly. This better not awaken anything in me. Oh shit. All right. 68 plus 1. I see you with 100k as well. You and Red Kelly are the 100k crew, even though you put it in a weeb way, which is disgusting. Greater Jake. I don't even... Wait, what? I'll have to check to make sure Greater Jake's deposit went through. I don't even know what he did. He literally has, it's like, put a message. He was like, no. I refuse. Greater Jake, if your 50K didn't go through, don't worry. I'll get it figured out for you, my friend. Do not worry. Appreciate all the lurkage there, Greater Jake. Wait, was there a sub? Oh, it was one of those that sometimes it doesn't go off. But Ellie Shaped converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1. Appreciate the conversion there, Ellie Shaped. Thank you, thank you. What about this emote? Hugging in Earthquake. Looking a little sus to me. Looking a little questionable. This is actually, even though it's literally titled titties, is one of the more wholesome versions of the degenerate emotes, because at least it's like faded and stuff. All right, we gotta get to the gameplay. We're gonna be here yapping forever. All right, I'm just gonna take the deal exactly as Red Kelly said. That way he feels like he wasn't. He remembered this since like I don't know how long it's been now. So here's the deal. I will let you guys vote. 1 minute poll. I'm gonna read the agreement one more time, and the poll is gonna say, "Do you agree to the deal?" Okay. So the deal is, you guys have to risk Ho Sway and Ass Dance, which was the little emotes I just showed you with the swaying and the jumping ass. If you win, you keep these, and you gain the Degenerate Poggies and the Safe Place emote. If you lose, you do not get these emotes, and you also lose the Ho Sway and Ass Dance ones. Do you agree? Do you agree to the deal? Yes. No. 1 minute poll. You can't say that I don't give you guys a fair deal. It is on the Leo range. If you guys don't know what the Leo range, all you need to do is look up our local, our famous youth, not too young connoisseur, Leonardo DiCaprio, as he hasn't really explicitly stated it, but he felt that in life, the prime age range is 18 to 25. I have no idea why he chose that range, but for some reason he seems to really enjoy that age range. So we're going with that one today. 18 to 25 will be the range in Twitch integration. Bloodington says, I have no idea what I just agreed to. All right, well, you're in it whether you like it or not. The deal is on. Do you agree to the deal? 75% said yes. Let's get it on. All right, and I will open a bet. The last spam. Enjoy it while you can, chat. Enjoy it while you can. Remember, I'm a little rusty on Noita right now. It's been a bit. I have not been playing much Noita lately, so I'm a bit nervous. But let's open the bet first, and then I'm gonna get everything loaded up. All right. Noita 18 to 25. All right, bets open. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win this run. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. Remember, it's like a quick speed run, and then we'll get on to the roulette run for the day, okay? Prepare your bodies. Also, Probe, thanks for the primage. Appreciate the brand new prime. Thank you for the kindness. And also Leica for the gifted sub.
For those aiming to remove emotes, if the first or fourth votes aren't too bad, vote for them. If both are bad, aim for 2 or 3.
I don't know what the hell Vex is on about. Is he trying to talk strategy? Is he crazy? Leica, thanks again for the gifted sub. FTS Leica. And also, you know, brand new guy, Probe in the community. What is the deal? It is, you guys are risking 2 degenerate emotes to try to gain back 2 degenerate emotes. Hosway and Ass Dance are the 2 you guys are risking. You potentially can gain Poggies back and Safe Place. Fungilium says, you got this, Dunk. Thank you, Fungilium. And you know what, dude? If I get this dub right here, that'll be 4 degen emotes removed from this community, and we will be a safer and better place because of it. If I lose this run, all of that ground I gained against the degen weebs has been lost. All hope will be lost. I can't lose this one. Let's do it. Wrench, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. You missed 1 extra second. Remember the new Leo range? That's the difference. So he did say Leo range. New Leo range does go to 26. That is true. But I try to go exactly by the terms of what he said, and I didn't want to get him on a technicality. Where I'm like, listen, Leonardo DiCaprio's, you know, preferences have went up a year.
Happy Thanksgiving, Dunkman. I hope you had a good one. DNK love.
Oh, thank you, Truck. Yes, I am filled with turkey and ham, and some different pies. Some pecan pie, some egg custard pie, lots of cookies, you know, the usual stuff, some rolls. I tried to stay away from anything that was green, potentially could be healthy. That's dangerous. Listen, I don't want to potentially get some vitamins on Thanksgiving. This is about being thankful, not healthy. Doing this for 2 emotes is a terrible idea because chat is never going to accept a vote again if he loses. Mind's Eye, I think you're right, but you are miscalculating one simple thing. I'm not going to lose. It's easy. Just win. 5 head? Come on, Mind's Eye. Come on. And you're supposed to be the gigabrain in this community. Can you add this? What is this emote? What the hell? Yeah, this is why I try not to flex too often. I have that same problem. All, you know, when your muscles are too large, all your clothes just rips off. It's annoying. You just end up having to spend money on more clothes. What's it called? Saito Chesto? Actually a great anime. The emote cuts out at the good part. What the hell goes down? I'm scared he's naked at that point. Greens aren't even healthy? Well, if it looks green, it maybe could be healthy, and that scares me. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. Everybody's in? Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark no, think I'm going to lose? Remember, I want to get this started because I want to get to the run. I don't know how much energy I have today, so I need to get things going. We got to stop the yapping. Stop the yapping. Hello? There it goes. There it goes. 18 to 25. The range is good. Bets are closing. Actually, wait, this can just stay here. Minimize that. Green bean casserole is the only acceptable green dish for me. Wait, what about broccoli rice? There's broccoli in it, so there's some green, but it is pretty delicious. It's so cheesy, and it's not even healthy at that point. It's pretty good. If you lose this, I will never forgive you. All right, Brain, let's just win it. Let's win it. Green bean casserole, straight gas. I do like green bean casserole. Not bad, not bad. Only if there's more cheese than broccoli. Of course, fair.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Don't act like you don't want them added back after accepting this deal. What? What are you on about? This is my chance to have 4 degen emotes removed. I worked hard for this opportunity. Let's do it. All right, closing the bets.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Before I officially close the bet, let me just, this is not the actual run. I'm just testing to make sure everything is on. This is not the run, just testing. Man, my allergy's going crazy. This is not the run. This is not the run. I'm gonna say, let me just make sure everything is working. All right, all right. All right, we can pause it, and bets are closed. New game. Yes, okay. Man, my allergies gonna try to hold me back on this one. For the Alliance. For the Horde! All right, I see the chat voting.
I really wish you guys could see
Dude,
this
it's
guy
been
right
way
now.
too
He
late.
is
Hey,
drawn.
don't you try to distract me there, Astron. Don't you dare. The fact that chat was screaming is concerning, but it seems to be fine.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kurluk, you're trying to distract me? Ain't gonna work. Thank you, Kurluk, for the tin bomb. I do appreciate you. Good old sweaty support from Kurluk. Your screams aren't gonna work, chat. Come on, come on. Damn. Getting some dead ends here.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Good mole man to you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, come on. The plants are kind of like sealing off my exit. And it's... Oh, okay, there's a bit of poison there. Just laying low for a moment. Damn, I can't quite... Finally! I didn't want to die in that first zone. That would be lame as hell. The Weeb Apocalypse. Move that there. Any teleports? What was on this one? Eh. Not quite what we're looking for. Ooh, we're gonna go with extra life. Though repulsion is the better perk. But in TI, it's like, it's hard to... Oh my god.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I can't grab that gold. I'll die if I do. Woo! The fake, I think. That got a little spicy. These are fakes. These are illusions. They're not the real deal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Chat, you can't distract me. Do you know who I am? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that got a little spicy. Oh. Man, my allergies going crazy. Trying to hold me back. Screw you, allergies. You can scream all you want. You ain't gonna distract me, chat. I'm sorry. It's true. It's not working. A little bit of water. A little bit of chicken fried.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
A little bit sketch there. It's fine. Yo. I'm not sure if I'm... No. Damn it, avoid the void. I can't really tell where I'm at. I've lost my bearings. Oh. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. We have to find a boss killer. Damn. That's got me a bit nervous. The fact that we haven't already gotten a boss killer. Oh my god, this is a formation that could have had a boss killer. That's trash. Ooh. I feel like we can take out the boss with this, maybe. Oh. I need to find maybe one more. Screw it, I'm just gonna... Oh! No. Spells to worms. I do feel this is a risk I'm taking here. That's not cool. My heart dropped into the lava. Melee immunity. This did not go as I thought it would. New game plus enemies. I am explosion immune. So what I'm gonna try to do is maybe all of these at once. Quad.
Oh no.
Oh, no! Come on, displacement, please! Please! No! Oh my, I actually got out of it! Did you see that? Did you see that? I actually made it out.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh my god, I should have pointed up. Come on!
I think
no!
skill issue.
No! Oh, come on!
You're so fucking bad.
This was mine! This was my win! How lucky can you get, Chad? How?
P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
No, don't even. That's what you get for telly-cheesing?
Should have pointed left into the mountain. Might have lived. Anyway, I see you chat trying to warn him with buoys. Don't act like you didn't try to rig that.
They almost did save me. Because they all were spamming that, and so I was, in my head, I was thinking, if I go into lava, I have to teleport instantly. And I was able to pull it off. Because I was like, okay, I even grabbed my water out for a moment. I was like, okay, I had water just in case, and then I was like, okay, I'll go with the wand. Then boom, tellied out.
The titty today. Good job, chat. I love you.
Dude. Yeah, you know what's bullshit? It's just, I didn't find a wand. That was the problem.
Smoked.
What was that one? Just said smoked. Smoked. Has Telly every emote bet deserved that? What? Give me a break. Maybe because you skip past every single zone. I didn't skip past every zone.
Hey guys, I haven't been in chat ever since the start of the 100 wins event. Not sure what happened. Anyways, Poggies, we are so bad.
Good to see you there, Congo. Chat, link me the emote. Unseen, unfollowed, unsubbed, undonated, unremembered.
Spin.
Wait, I need the current Poggies to remove it. You got so lucky, man. So lucky. Can you check Gaudy's AI Sweatling? Yeah, give me a moment. Let me get these. Okay, that that is not, this was not on the line. Where is, thank you, virtual. Hold on, I'm not logged in, I think. Why is it not sign in? Okay, now it should be working. Refresh. Use emote. No, remove emote. You guys cheated on that one. You got so lucky, dude. So lucky. Where's the other one? Where's the other emote? Chat, you degenerate fucks. Where's the other emote? Before I remove that shit. Okay, stop spamming poggies. We are so fucking back. Alright. I think Tito's got us covered. Thank you, Tito. There you go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
damn it. I fucking had that, man. I had that shit. Screw it. Let's go play Noita Roulette. I don't want to hear you guys yapping anymore. Why is Safe Place not working? Oh, yeah, it is working now. Okay.
So, when's the next bet to remove poggies?
I'll just have to come up with a good one soon because Chad is going to be very reluctant to place it on a bet again.
It's been 3,000 years.
It has
Welcome
not
home,
been
my friends,
3,000 years.
DOGGIES Safe Place.
Get the hell out of here, Wizard. 3,000 years, this guy.
I believed in you, Dunk. Not in my bets, but in my heart. Rip.
Poggies isn't showing properly for me. It shows for me. 7TV can be weird like that and sometimes it'll take years a while to update. I wouldn't be too concerned. It'll eventually just start working.
Hello streamer, I am currently unemployed and willing to offer my services as a 7TV emote curator for a reasonable price of $0 per hour. I've attached my resume. Looking forward to your response.
Now, in case you're curious, Mind's Eye's resume just says, delete the 7TV plugin. Pretty solid resume. Yeah. Stinky's right. For all those non-Poggies enjoyers, you can always hide away by just not having 7TV, at least. At least it's an option. Or you can blacklist the word. That's true. Lewd Waifu's smart. All right, well, let's get to the challenge of today. I don't want to hear you guys yapping. You guys, hey, at the very least, can we acknowledge the fact that I do give fair deals around here? The fact that I was willing to put both of those on the line mean I am fair.
Nope.
That wasn't a fair deal. Well, maybe like if anything, I was on the screwed side.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
Quill says fairest streamer on Twitch. Thank you, Quill. Thank you. I'm not gonna listen to the haters out there, the bullshitters. Quill says he's the fairest streamer on Twitch. See that? If it wasn't fair, it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair to you. Yes, yes. If I was taking the worst end of the deal, and you guys still had the balls to scam me, like to pull off a bullshit move. You essentially, I gave you a fair deal for you, and you spit in my face with this crap at the end. Now, the reason I point this out is because in the near future, when we have a bet again, and I ask you guys if you want to put Poggies on the line, I want you to remember, hey, you know, while I was fair today, I need you guys to be fair and reasonable in the future, okay? We're in agreement? What do you mean, no? You haven't even heard that the future is a future deal. Can't reject a future deal.
Nope. Yes! Nope.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nope.
I got a solid maybe. I'll take it.
Nope. Nope.
All right. I got to lock in the bet. Damn. This has been the first bet since November 17th. And it's a loss. Damn it. That one breaks my heart a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
All right.
in sweat.
I'll explain what the roulette's going to be, but let's go start our longer run of the day. Again, I don't know how high our energy. I don't know how high my energy is going to be for today. So because I haven't slept very much.
This is now the 19th Noita bet for this entire month, Mr. Scam. I mean, Mr.
Scam.
Nope.
So if you don't know what a roulette run is, I will show you. I'll give you an example so you can place your bets. A roulette run is going to be a longer run. I know this one started and ended so quickly. This one, we're going to be playing on it for hours. So the way it works is there's a website that Arntorius made called NoitaRoulette.com. Anybody can visit this. And on NoitaRoulette.com, there's different fun things you can do, but we're keeping it simple today since I'm low energy. I haven't told you guys what the challenge is. You will have to place a bet.
40 to 80.
I agree, Conga. I agree. A Noita roulette run, a roulette daily run, in fact, the way it works is you don't know what the challenge is. Whenever I close the bets, I will be at the first holy mountain, and I will close the bets. You guys will have to place your bet without knowing what journey the roulette's going to send us on. Here's an example. This is not going to be this is not the actual roll. Here's an example. So I hit roll. It rolls, it rolls, it rolls. So in this example, you guys would have already placed your bets. They will already be closed. And it would say I have to do 7 fungal shifts. I have to gather 3 orbs. And I have to kill 7 bosses. So the ranges for each category is 0 to 11. 0 to 11 for each of these 3 categories. Yes, you can change it. Sometimes we do a max roulette roll of 0 to 20, 0 to 36, 0 to 20, just goofy stuff like that. But today we're keeping it on the basic roulette. So Noita roulette daily run. Bet is open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to start running around because I know we've been yapping a lot today. And some people just want to see some Noita gameplay. They don't want any yapping. Let me get everything set up here. By the way, here are the people who did place bets on that run that we just did. 7 streaks going out to Pood, Hucklebuck, Al Hazan, Dark Matter, and Shark Jr. Congratulations on your 7 streaks. Party Horse with the -7 streak, the 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Party Horse, your dunce cap is in your backpack. Equip it whenever you would like. Back-to-back 7 streaks for Lasias and Extraterrestrian. That means they get 14 streaks, 14 predictions in a row. And then Monar with the 21 prediction streak. Monar, I know you were sweating bullets on that one. You were sweating bullets, friend. Lucked the hell out. All right. All this is there.
Skyrim release date roulette roll incoming.
I don't even know what that one is. Daily run. Remember, anytime you're doing other stuff and you click daily run, it usually puts you in the wrong daily run. So let's give it a moment. Today's mines are giga spicy. Oh yeah? Let's see. Okay, so you put us in the wrong daily. We click it again. The way we're knowing that we're in the wrong daily is that it's not grayed out. Now it's grayed out, so we can't click it. It means we are in the correct daily run. And it starts with slime. Interesting. Bouncing Burst and Firebolt. Oh boy. One of my least favorite starts. Make sure everything here. And let me add daily run to my title. Rituka? Finally caught the Noita goat online. Thanks for all your guides on YouTube. All the best from one baldy to another. Come on. You're from the YouTube community? That's a lie. YouTube community is non-degenerate. They have good vision. They have eyeballs that actually work. They can tell I have hair. Twitch is different. These guys, their brains are rotted. Majority of them are weebs. They've watched so many VTubers, their brain just, you know, fried. So I get it why they say the bald comments. But Tuka, I have a feeling you're a Twitch user in disguise. That's a bait. Post a YouTube vid, fucker. I know. I've been slacking. I will get to it soon. Soon.
I used to be YouTube, but I was starving.
Frog, crying frog. I'm sorry, frog. More content soon. Looks like we get a shop today. Ooh. So we got a fire boy. So what you want to do is, oh, that little bastard. You like to bring him out of there as quickly as you can so that he doesn't burn everything. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? This is scary. I do not want to be... Yeah. So that's the crappy thing whenever that guy's there is if his head kind of hits the top, it will catch fire, like the wood will catch fire, and then that causes everything to fall down. Usually you shouldn't take that risk that I took there, which is I was kind of, you know, oh, there's an Uko as well. My god. But yeah, don't risk your character just to get your hands on one of those flasks. Oh my god, ambrosia. This is getting a little crazy. Let me grab up one of these ambrosias, and then I'm going to empty out the berserkium. The poor guy is stuck. Help him. Help him. I'm going to read out the subs in a moment, too. Is the SomeDunkVods yours or a fan channel? It's a fan channel. I don't know if that's the right way to call it. I mean, it's a person who enjoys the rants, I guess. I don't know who they actually are in our community. They literally created the Twitch username SomeDunkVods, and they are in the channel pretty regularly. People have asked me though. They said, "Hey, is it cool if I post videos?" I'm like, "If you want to, go for it. It doesn't bother me." If anything, I suggested it. I mean, I suggested that it would be a waste of time, and that's why I don't do it. So I was like, I wouldn't recommend it. I guess is probably the better word, not a suggestion. I wouldn't recommend it because it's probably not worth the time. But, you know, they said they wanted to, so... Because I do have a channel, I do have a channel called DunkOrSlam, where I post VODs that are not necessarily going to be as interesting. But even then, I don't post all my videos to YouTube, because I feel like... I mean, I just say a lot of dumb shit most of the time. I'm not like, oh man, that stupid stuff that I said today, that should be immortalized on YouTube and saved forever. It's just a lot of... I just say dumb shit. So then I'm just like, yeah, just let that VOD get deleted. But I guess somebody out there thought it was worth the time to keep them. Dunk or trash, that's what we come to Twitch for. There is a lot of garbage on my Twitch stream, I'll give you that. But every once in a while we get some hidden gems, some good runs going. You must be a narcissist since nothing is ever good enough for YouTube peeps. That or they're not worthy of your attention. The YouTube peeps deserve better, alright? The Twitch peeps, we give them garbage, alright? They consume garbage, they're cool with it. But the YouTube peeps, they deserve better. What are we voting on? Basically, you're placing a vote if you think I will win today's run, and we don't even know the full challenge yet. We call it a roulette run. Pretty much, you can say, how many fungal shifts are going to do today? I don't know. We have to wait for the roulette. How many bosses are going to kill today? I don't know. So you have to place a bet on an unknown how long or how scary the journey is going to be. But when I reach the very first holy mountain, we let a random number generator select all of those things for us. How many fungal shifts, how many orbs, and how many bosses. That'll all get selected at the very first holy mountain. So do you blindly believe in me? You're like, no matter what the game throws at him as a task he has to do today, he's gonna win? Type exclamation mark yes. If you're a non-believer, you're like, listen, he ate a lot of food today. He's half awake right now. he's gonna mess up and lose this run. And then you can type exclamation mark no if you're a doubter. You're a hater. How can a genius say something dumb? Are you calling me a genius? Yes. If that's your excuse today, what's your excuse on other days? I never die on other days. Don't need an excuse. Garbage in, garbage out, poggies. God damn it. The D-gens are back in control. Come on, explosive box. There we go. Ooh, what a great early find. Black hole. Huge find this early. Today's daily run starting off pretty strong. No, I am not putting poggies in the stream title.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Pasa Chronic, thank you for the 12-monther, the year of support. Even though you're spamming poggies, I forgive you after that year of kindness. And by the way, people like Crying Frog who are like, I was a starving YouTube community member, but you're posting no content, so I had to come to Twitch. Just know that I have been working on stuff for both the YouTube community and the live stream people. And I've been just focusing on that a lot lately. I figured that, you know, with YouTube, I'm not abandoning it. If anything, I will be... It's just like my activity levels kind of go up and down. If I was a smarter content creator, I wouldn't do that at this time of year, because you actually, as like a YouTuber, you get paid more for this time of year when you post videos. Because at the end of the year, the ads pay the highest on YouTube and Twitch. But I was kind of just dumb about that, I guess. Was a little silly. Decided this was the perfect time to focus on coding projects for the channel.
My name is Cooning Frog. It's Old English for King Frog.
Oh, this whole time I thought it was Crying Frog. Sorry, listen, I'm half awake. I thought I saw CRY. It's CYN. Gooning Frog? No, not Gooning Frog. I hope it's not Gooning Frog. He said Cooning Frog. Well, Frog, I appreciate the support. Sorry for butchering the name. It's kind of my specialty. Cooming Frog.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Listen, I think you were better off with Crying Frog at this point in the chats. The chat's assuming the worst. He's a Cooming Frog.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Comrade Sun Wukong. You there, comrade? Appreciate the support. For 3 months, the primage. Mr. Mao, there's an old school name with the 44-monther. Appreciate you there, Mr. Mao. Thank you, thank you. Who else did we have? We had Mr. Mao sweating it up. Pasta Chronic. We had Seaman with the 5-monther. I'm lost. Kaj says, happy 1-year-old man. We're so back. Poggies. Thank you for the year there, Kaj. We are not back. If anything, today is a sad loss for the sane individuals in our channel. Their sanity died a little today. Do I want to do this? I guess I'll place the slime flask down. And we go with this. I guess. Where are we at here? We had Kaj. We had Quillbright with the Prime 2-monther. I know some of these were during the run. They were trying to distract me, hoping that would cause me to lose. When in reality, they just won because of dumb luck. Dumb luck. Stabilize the telly. Oh, thank you for saying that. I knew there was a reason. I was like, it's like, I thought I had that for a reason. Nope, I didn't have it for a reason. It's like, oh wait, shit, you're right. Stabilize the telly. What they're saying is we have unstable telly right now. Unstable telly, pretty dangerous, pretty volatile. We want something that's stable and predictable. So what we do is we take our unstable telly and we stabilize it with this slime. We just gotta find a nice spot for it. Here's probably a pretty good spot. Probably shouldn't drop it like that. That was a little silly of me. It's better to just keep a hold of the flask and then just jump into it while having the flask out. Stabilize. Oh shit, we have a little bit of unstable. Alright, let me get a little bit more here. Stabilized. 100% teleportadium. It's all stabilized. Now we can let go of the slime. Let's place it here. A normal person would pour out the slime first, then hold the telly flask. I said that. I said I should. I told you I'm half awake right now. The reason you should do it in that order is because you risk breaking your telly flask, especially near that lava, which is dangerous as hell. You never know when there's gonna be like a stray pixel that just like breaks the flask.
Thanks, got throwing. Here are the bits as we agreed.
Who's making shit up? Pon says he's spreading lies. Don't believe it. Starting to think we should be voting no. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's see. C-Man hit us with the 5-monther. Dunk is scam. Seems good. This is all that one. Then we had Kaj with the 12-monther. Then we had Quill with the 2-monther. So far the train's giving me a bit of trouble right now. Kind of stumbling around. We haven't found one heart. I want at least one heart out of this early zone, damn it. Oh no. Pee on this guy. Pee on him. Pee on him. Pee on him. There we go. Put the water on him and it causes him to die. And he drops bonus gold. That was the reason I was mainly going through the effort. Ooh, got a wand here. Who else we got here? We got Conga. Hypno Toad with the 11-monther just yells Poggies. Poggies! I was fighting for the sane individuals out there, and in the end, the insane won. Sag.
Holy moly.
Curluck. Wait, Curluck gifted 30 subs during that? He was really trying to distract me, wasn't he? Curluck, thank you for the 30. Holy shit. Dwiffo with the... Wait, Curluck gifted 40. You doing alright there, Curluck? Thank you for the sweat, man. Thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Dwiffo
right
for the 10 or the 5 gifted on top of his 10 earlier. I can't even keep track of Dwiffo as well. Too much support. Thank you, Curluck. Thank you, Dwiffo, for the love. Jay Breeze is actually one of our newer community members. Hit us with the Prime. Welcome to the Moist Mob there, Jay Breeze. Keeping it breezy. Keeping it easy. Astron with the 2-monther says Gamer Gaming. That was the one I saw, Astron. I saw your name, but I couldn't see the message. Gamer's gonna game. Gamer's gonna game.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Lots of Chronic, thank you for the 10 bomb, dude. Appreciate the sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Pasa Chronic. And then we had actually Anonymous gifting a sub out to Eat My Semen. Alright, who the fuck was that? Charles, are you hiding under Anonymous? Then again, last time Charles was doing the DJ names and there was an anonymous person.
First, he activates for the furry community, then prolongs the Weeb Wars by bringing back our banners. A glorious day indeed.
Yeah, I don't have any beef with the furry community. I've got no beef. Exit says I do. What about the scaly community?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What about the cow furries? Okay, I guess that they are beef. I don't have beef with them, even though they are beef. The Dark E-Girl gifting a sub out to just the username lesbians. All right. I have no idea what kind of sweatling we're going to get here. I'm honestly a little nervous. I don't know how AI may get wild and offensive with it. I don't know. We're going to find out in a bit here. Capitos with the 5-monther watching your YouTube VODs and trying to figure out who Test 60 who is Test 60 you talk about? He's maybe here right now. He may not be here actually because he may be doing family stuff today or something. Who is Test 60? He's here most days. He is here most days, but he's not here right now. He may not have even expected me to stream today, considering that today is Thanksgiving, so a lot of people didn't expect me to stream, but I told him I was going to be here. How's the running been going? I've been slacking, Trader Murph. Slacking, dude. And which is not good, because you gotta, that shit's gotta be habit. But with that said, I have been doing a bit of basketball to make up for my lack of exercise. And in that sense, the basketball has been keeping me, a little healthier. I've been focused more on the programming for DunkBot 2.0, sacrificing my health a little bit temporarily. And then once we have DunkBot 2.0 released, I'm gonna lock the fuck down on, being in a healthy routine. That way I can hopefully stay with the streamer life for a very long time. The lesbian sweatling is just holding a pride flag. Oh, was he? It actually did a... Let me see that. Oh, wait, you're just saying... Wait, it hasn't generated... Oh, wait.
Oh, I really wish
hey,
you
it
guys could
is!
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Party horse AI generation not getting me canceled, Pog. Hell yeah. Alright, let's move this over here. That was a pretty cool one. Well done, AI. Well done. Captain Smirk. What's up, Smirk? Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. I was wondering where all these... I was like, what's going on here? Smirk, appreciate the sweaty lovin'. Appreciate you. Never nonstop. Never. The flags in the crowd are a little sus, but alas. Wait, was there some crazy shit back there? Some AI generated flags getting a little sketchy. Ooh, look at this. So we are going to get an early game heart, which is always a good thing. Almost always. Well, come on. Get this toxic sludge off of me. Gotta love my digging wand that doesn't really dig. Vinoliner with a 44-monther. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, having a pretty damn good day. Pretty damn good. Is that the Captain Smirk? Yep, it is the... That is Sir Smirk to you there, Vint. You have to salute him. No, I am going to check the wand. Of course. You think I'm leaving this wand behind? You know what? We can actually take this as the better version of digging... Because even though they're question ones, meaning that the fireball moves in like funky ways, as long as you get close to it, you can usually still use it in the same way as the other one. You just can't dig from further back. But don't get too close. You don't want to hurt yourself. Don't want to injure yourself. Smirk says, I got a new job, spreading the love and the sweat. Yo, congratulations there, Smirk. Thank you for the kindness, too. I hope the new job is fantastic. Hope it treats you well. He's like, I got hired in retail and I have to go to work in an hour for Black Friday. Oh no. Oh no. For those people out there working retail, today, this is their like fucking... This is, they're going to war right now, so I hope you guys are safe out there. Hope you survive it. Yep, so it's their D-Day. Those doors open, they're like, dear God. Only 2% of us are making it out of this alive. Kind of have a problem here. I'm gonna go with the ambrosia method. Oh, ambrosia'd up just in time. The scary thing is, though, so what I did is I put ambrosia on me, but the thing is that rain cloud will wash off the ambrosia. I was having to move in a way that was not gonna get it washed off. I should have just tableted the guy when I had a chance, but I was a bit nervous. Whenever lightning is striking, it's scary because you never know whenever it's gonna go bad and like it's gonna hit you with the, oh shit, that sweet spot. It's gonna like light up your health bar. Okay, I'm like stuck on these pixels I can't even see. Okay. Exit, give me one moment. I'll be able to view your message here. Wait, what was this? I actually work for a DSP, so I will be weathering the storm, delivering your holiday packages. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Dude, going into the holiday season, too. I imagine that is a pretty busy job right now. Oh, shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where are we here? We had Vinoliner, one of our OGs with the 44-monther, says, hello everyone, hope you're having a good time. We're just sweating it up, enjoying life. Midnight Jesus with the 21-monther says, happy Thanksgiving, Dunk. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you too there, Midnight Jesus. Had a pretty fantastic one. Got to see the family, got to be a lazy bum. All that kind of stuff. Here it is. So the question, wait, no, it's not. Who's the one who originally posted this question? Hold on, I'm scrolling. I don't know where this originates. Oh, here it is. From Stoshko. Question for you. Wait, for you are one of the OGs in chat. I've gotten fairly confident in the game, and I'm currently working on unlocking the spells and 100% the game. But what I enjoy is trying to complete everything in one run. Is there a source or guide on how to do everything in one run, like a feasible 100% run, where I can do all the quests and everything Noita has to offer in one run? I feel like that's a challenge I really want to try now. So I do have a video that I did exactly that. It was one of our challenges, and it was pretty rough. But the problem is about doing a guide like that is that it is now that run that I did which was not that long ago. It's been in the last year, but the problem is that strategy is now outdated. In fact, I don't know why the devs decided to change it after it's been in the game for years, but they made it where you cannot do one of the most important things for the 100% run, which is the infinite chest rain and the infinite utility box rain. That can't be done anymore. You can do a single chest rain and a single utility box rain, but you can't make it rain down hundreds of them. And that is a huge hit to the 100% run. So yes, and they've added in some spells since then, though the spells that they added in are really easy to get. So it's funny because the chat always spams 99% run. Since they've added new spells, it means, hey, you think you'd have to attempt it again with a, what is now considered the 100%. But that isn't the problem, the new spells. Those I can get in like a matter of minutes. But because they nerfed my strategies, I mean, the run before could be done on a random seed. Just any random seed, you load it up, and I can be on a fresh file, 100% all of these. Blank file to 100%, no problem. At least used to, you could. Now, you probably want to do it on a seeded run, a run that people have already trial and errored, because there are certain things like these right here. These enemies are insanely rare, and you could be searching just for one of these enemies. You could be searching for, 50, 60 hours just for one enemy. That's not including all the other craziness that you also need to do. So my answer is, I guess it's still technically possible, but it's no longer reasonable. You took a run that some people were like, hey, this could probably get done in like, 20 or 30 hours, to being like, hey, this could probably be done in like 200 hours. What I mean by 200 hours, I mean a single run, not like saying as a new player take you 200 hours. I'm saying, as a player who has played for thousands of hours, if you want to attempt that challenge, it'll still take you like 200 hours plus to complete it on a random seed. I saw my first heart mimic during my SunQuest setup in a 7th East parallel world. Yeah, see, 500. He said 500 hours in. So Laika has played 500 hours of Noita. Came across that for the first time. This enemy. So that just try to put it in perspective, just how damn rare that shit is.
A skill issue.
Okay, so 100% run for 2,400. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I think there's probably some zone up here to still explore, but you know what? I want to get moving forward. I want to see what today's run has to offer. Plus, I'm a little bit sleepy, so I'm afraid I'm going to mess up if I keep goofing around up there. I guess I can kind of understand why infinite chest rain was nerfed, since you could do it at the very start of the game if you were lucky, but I'd rather have a consistent way to kill the mimics. Yeah, same. I think maybe what pushed them over the edge was not that they were like, hey, this strategy is OP. It's that when they added in cessation added an alternate way to do infinite chest rain. Because before you had to polymorph yourself, right? So you'd polymorph yourself, unpoly. The rain would continue. Poly, repoly, poly, unpoly, poly, unpoly. This was a method, and they seemed to be okay with that being in it. But when they added cessation, they made it where you could just cessation, and that would cause the rain to reset, so you didn't have to risk anything anymore. So I guess once they did that, they were like, you know what? Go ahead and nerf the infinite chest rain or remove it, because with it's like you couldn't have both things. I guess they probably how they viewed it. You can't have cessation and infinite chest rain, so they just removed the infinite chest rain. I don't know. You'd have to ask them directly to know for sure. I have 471 hours and I only just saw my first heart mimic this week. Yo, Quill. All right, another person who was almost at 500 seeing the first heart mimic. I actually ran into one, I want to say in the last week or two. It'd been a long time though. I've nearly got 600 hours and I still haven't seen the leggy. Wait, the leggy mimic? That one's a little bit rare to not have seen after 600 hours. It's not, I mean, it still is a somewhat rare enemy, but it's not as rare as the heart mimic and the spell refresh. If you had 7,000 hours in Factorio, how fast would it take you to reach space? Psh, I'd be there like that. I'm trying to, there you go, like that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know Factorio well enough. Maybe 5 hours. If I had 7,000 hours of the gameplay. I was closer to 1,000 hours when I saw my first heart mimic. Keep in mind though, even though it sounds so that obviously that sounds like a, I mean, I believe you there, overall leader, but just because it's so rare, that could happen. But if you were to sit down and say, today I see a heart mimic, today I'm going to find one, the difference being whenever you're starting fresh runs, it's a momentum killer, right? Because every time you start a new run, you're really slow. Like, I mean, I've been playing for like what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I'm just now getting my first mountain. But if I was dead set on finding a heart mimic, I would build momentum. I would get more powerful. I would start building a good telewand. So next thing you know, you're traveling so fast, you can go from, you see just chest after chest after chest because you're going so quick. That momentum allows you to find it much quicker. But even then, it's like saying, hey, you could spend 1,000 hours of playing Noita and maybe stumble across it one time. Or you could spend potentially 100 hours or 50 hours just grinding in one single run really fast. But still, that's still a lot of time, right? Either way. Does Dunk eat the turkey gizzard? Ugh, gizzards. Yeah, pass on that one. Pass. I met my first spell refresh mimic and it killed me, so I didn't get the unlock. If you legitimately died to a spell refresh mimic, you probably have one of the rarest deaths in all of Noita. That has to be insanely rare. Because first off, it's an insanely rare enemy. And then the fact that you are weak enough for it to kill you is also rare. Because everything would have to, the stars would have to align to fuck you. The stars aligned to screw you over. Because usually what would happen is you'd walk up to grab the refresh mimic and it would bite you and you'd be like, oh shit. Because it kind of knocks you, if I remember correctly. It kind of like shoves you a little bit. So you would have to be weak enough that in that moment when it bites you, that was the killing moment. Unless somebody's really brain dead and it bites them and they're like, huh, why'd that happen? Walk into it again. It's like, what are you doing? You're just committing suicide at this point. All right, let's where are we here? So I got all these tabs open. So here's what we're gonna do. I am closing the bets right now. All bets are closing. Last chance. If you think I'm gonna win today's run, you type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm gonna lose, type exclamation mark no. It is a roulette run, meaning even I don't know all the stuff we're gonna have to do today. I don't know how many fungal shifts we're gonna do. I don't know how many orbs we're gonna collect. I don't know how many bosses. But in a moment, when I close the bet, I'm gonna roll the dice. A random number generator is gonna select these things for us, and that's what we have to accomplish today. The ranges are gonna be 0 to 11 because I am tired. So for each category, fungal shift 0 to 11, bosses 0 to 11, orbs 0 to 11. That's the reason I have not grabbed an orb yet, because if it ends up saying I have to grab 0 orbs, and I had already grabbed an orb, I would lose the bet potentially. I'd have to go to New Game Plus, I guess, to try to fix it, but that's a whole other discussion.
Holy moly.
To give you an extra moment to... oops, I messed this up. To give you an extra moment to get your predictions in, here is our second shop of the day so that you guys can spend your hard-earned sweat and then we can begin the challenge, yeah? Today's cosmetic is actually on sale. It's not our official Black Friday Sweatlings cosmetic sale, but it's to get you guys warmed up. It is half price today. The cosmetic of the day, created by Clown Nose. It is the Poisonous Skull. It goes in the full head layer. It creates this like a little kind of horned skull on top of your sweatling that looks like it's like deteriorating and like it's all grimy. It's a crazy looking. It looks awesome actually. Dunk, no warning? I thought I gave you guys a bit of a warning. Didn't I? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how many shops we'll have today. I'm just going by how much energy I have. How are prices determined, by the way? I usually go with anywhere between the range of 6 to 12,000, just because I try to make sure that people can accumulate. If they're here every day and moist mobbing and just lurking in the channel, that they will be able to accumulate sweat at the rate that they're coming out. So an active community member would have enough each day. But the prices may vary more over time. We'll see. Is there a way to see how many sweats I've already deposited? Exclamation mark sweat or exclamation mark balance. Either one takes you to the same thing. It tells you how much you currently have in your bank. All right, let's what is this? Move this. Wait, was there any other 100Ks that I missed? There may have been. No, I saw those. 50K from Overcast over here. Time to get sweaty. Appreciate the lurkage there, Overcast. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to head to bed soon, and you screwed me out of a legitimate shot that time. Wait, what? What did I do, Mr. Brand? What? I screwed you out of a legitimate shot. I don't understand what I did. Literally no warning. I thought I did. I don't know. Like I said, I'm half awake right now, so I guess my brain was like, hey, I already told them. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Don't worry, there's gonna be more shops. Don't worry. I'm about to hit the roll, but the bets have to be closed. So as you see, this light right here is the bet light behind me. If you see it glowing, it means that there's a bet that's currently open, meaning people can currently place their bets. So I need to turn off the bet light, and then we can see what the action is going to be. Give me one moment. I'll wash my hands. I don't know why it feels a little bit itchy. I thought I washed my hands. I may have been washing my hands too much today. Maybe that's the problem. I was petting Teddy when I came back from Thanksgiving, and then I'm like over here thinking like, hopefully he didn't get in some poison ivy or some shit. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right, closing the bets. Let's roll it. We're rolling it. Plappy Spanksgiving. Rimroll, I think you celebrate Thanksgiving different from me. So what are you guys screaming about? What did I miss? Oh? Oh? You guys are just screaming for the fun of screaming, I think. Hi. Hello.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Just chat being chat? Okay, I thought something hacked! Hacked! I didn't know if I missed something. Alright. Bet light is off. RNGesus, what you got for us? Here it goes. Fake water? That's real water. My hamster was having a colonoscopy I was attended to.
My internet went down because they did something to the underground cable. PL's reopened the bet DNK line.
You're trolling, Curl. I know a troll. I know a troll when I see one. No way. This guy is trolling. No. Curluck, type exclamation mark my bet. Let me see that, Curluck. Exclamation mark my bet. No spaces. Don't tell him, chat. Let's see what DunkBot says. DunkBot? Curluck has bet nothing? What? It's a pain in the ass. Alright, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark no, I think I'm gonna lose. We gotta get to go. We're in the first mountain. We're already waiting. 2 seconds. Alright, it's closing. Curluck, you damn troll. Why doesn't Noita track orbs collected as record? As a record? What do you mean, Wrench? The orbs are tracked. It depends on how. What do you mean by tracked? You know. How do I bet? I know how to vote. Exclamation mark yes. Exclamation mark no. That's the bet options. Exclamation mark yes, I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm gonna lose. It's the vote, bet, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. But a way that you can tell how your orbs are tracked in Noita is it's not done by like, they just don't give you the max you've collected at the end of the run. Oh, okay. Well, every time you grab a unique orb, meaning an orb you've never grabbed before, it does add a fish to your holy mountain. So in a way, that's kind of like, it's tracked a little bit. But yeah, I get what you're saying, like an official stat at the end. These nuts jokes aside, I'm thankful for the opportunity to watch you. Aw, sample live. Appreciate you. Too kind, too kind. All right, here we go. Rolling it, no going back now. RNGesus, I'm tired today, so RNGesus, please be nice to me. I want to do a simple run today. I'm still on like some, 2 hours of sleep, some shit. I'm exhausted. Make it easy for me, video game. Please be nice to me, Noita gods. All right. 11 bosses. That's your idea of being nice to me, you piece of shit.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Alright, that's a real kick to the nuts right there. 3 fungal shifts, 6 orbs, 11 bosses. Hold up. 3, 6, 11. Let me update the title. 3, 6, 11. Three shifts. 6 orbs. 11 bosses. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. No poggies in the title. Screw that. Alright, what are we getting here? We are getting a trigger and a chain bolts, some lights. Ooh, stronger hearts this early. Wow. Huge. Huge. All right, so we have a couple options. What we could do is we could use the black hole in such a way that it does not piss off the gods. That way we can come and go from the mountain and not have to deal with Steve. But I'm not too worried about Steve because I have Ambrosia.
Check Chip's K, could you reopen the bet real quick, tomfoolery?
No. Hey, what's up, KM? You have Telly? Wait, I have Telly? Oh, you mean the Telly Liquid, though. Yeah, you could Telly Liquid out. You gotta remember that Telly Liquid still is a small variable of chaos. This one is, I'd say, the safest. As long as you're not afraid of Steve, it's like the safest of all the options. As long as you're confident, you know. Gotta be confident. Guess we'll go chain bolting. Chain bolted up. I came back and bet. I see people spamming degenerate capitalized words in chat. What happened, good sir? How could you do this? Chat cheated, man. Literally the final boss fight, they teleported me into lava. I had that shit. It was in the bag, dude. Hey, we're done, son. I haven't healed yet. I'm looking for hearts. Remember that when you get something like stronger hearts, it really can pay to be greedy. It's a little scary, I know, but if I find a heart, it's going to be worth 50, and then I grab the heal afterwards, it will heal that 50. That's huge value. But we do have to find a heart. We could also black hole our way back up and just go grab one of the orbs, because the orb hearts will be worth 50 as well. So we could do that for reliability.
I really wish you guys could see this.
And then we could get the hidden heart over in the cave if we wanted to. We got lots of possibilities. Lots and lots of possibilities.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Dedale, thanks for the primage. It's a brand new one. Welcome to the moist mob there, Dedale. The sweaty fam. Roel with the tier 2 39 month. They're back to the Noita grind. Yep, back on that Noita grind. I'm just like, you know, a little bit half awake today, so I figured why not go with a game that my comfy game. The game that I like to chill on. Good old Noita. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What are you hawing about? Balls Johnson with a 5-monther just missed the bet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We already did the roulette though. There's no going back. Bloop bloop. Safe, dependable Noita, exactly. Can't go wrong with some good old Noita. So far, no hearts found. That part's kind of upsetting me. But we have a formation, meaning possibly a heart. Let's see if we're gonna get lucky. Chain bolt ASMR stream. We're all about here. Ooh, a hidden heart. Look right there. Put the cursor there. Look at right up here. Extra max HP. Woo! Hey, I did miss the bet. Can you keep them closed? You got it, Durium.
I really wish you guys could see
For
this
you,
guy right
anything,
now. He is
Durium.
drenched in sweat.
Come on, hidden heart. Show yourself. There it is. Hidden heart. Yoink. So we got 50 HP for that. Big help. Big help. BFG. BFG, thank you for the 5-monther. Poggies is back. Have my sub. Just don't throw my yes streak. Poggies was the difference maker for you? You disgust me. I swear I hear something outside. don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a loud ass truck or something. It's almost like 3 a.m. I hear like a. Somebody was really excited after eating some turkey. Oh no, Chad, he's hearing things. Turkey soaked into my brain. Hi, I'm in a super position of having missed the bet and having gotten in on the bet, but I will not know until I am observed. Can you maintain the bet in a super position? What the hell are you on about? Is this, was it Schrodinger's bet? Is that what's happening here? Oh shit, almost got myself hurt there. Ooh, nogie. Look at that stuff. Get rid of this guy. We got a chainsaw. I'll yoink that. You know me. And we can go with homing. Hell, we can even... Nah, we don't need the plasma. I reject the plasma. Streamer luck. This is the daily run today. Chance for another heart right here, though. Let's see if streamer luck is going to hold up. Ah, no heart. Oh, no, yeah. The heart would be right there. Chain bolt is carrying. Carry me, chain bolt. Currently have 2 black holes right there. I think how we could do this. Because we should check the next mountain since we have the black holes to get back and forth. But I also like to heal before then, just to make sure if Steve somehow gets lucky, it doesn't cost me the run. Bro hates free Squidward kills. It is true, we do have homing plasma, which is almost completely free. It still can get a little bit ugly. Yay, spark triggered chainsaw dies of cringe. Hey, take it up with the devs. I can't help it that I always find the superior build. You do have to kill 11 bosses. That is true. But I like to kill the bridge boss in a time where I feel like, you know, even if the boss moves in a way that's really unfortunate, I can't get unlucky, if that makes sense. I'll always find a way out of it. But currently we don't have enough black holes that I can remove all variants of bad luck, you know? There's another heart. This is why we wait. So look at this. So had we grabbed that heal before, it would have healed 100 HP less than it will heal now. And we could keep looking if we wanted to, but I think we're in a position now that it's like, alright. We should be pretty damn safe. The daily's juicy for HP. Yeah, it's definitely paying off right now. Ambrosia, plasma, still no balls to do boss. I mean, I would probably be fine, but there's like, it's like one of those things of what's the point? We are in such good shape that we don't even need to. We will end up killing them eventually. It's just like it wasn't exactly top priority. Eh. Oh wait, is this how did I not notice that? What the hell? Oh, man. Hello. Chance for another one, too. I was like, you know what? We're about to heal anyways. Look at that shit. Holy fuck.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
Woo. We are looking good. Looking damn good. J to the G with a 39-monther says, AO was good, peeps. How's it going, Jay? Thank you for the 39 months of support. I appreciate you. Boom. Look at that. We are a monster. So we could rotate in the chainsaw spark bolt right now, but honestly, chain bolts, you know, it's nice to have right now. What was the always cast on this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Saw blade orbit, which we don't want. It was, there's like so many other orbits it could have been that would have been nice. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I want it. You want the saw blade orbit? You have terrible taste. Jay's talking crazy. Forget the bridge boss. This man almost threw the run to a barrel. Well, no, the barrel has a set amount of damage. It wasn't in lethal range. It could not kill. Ow. They have a chance for actually multiple hearts here. This one's a chest, though. Let's see what we're gonna get. This one paid out gold. Saw blade orbit can be used for digging. This is true. This is true. So chance for a heart there, and okay, I thought maybe. Yeah, this is another formation. Yep, and this one has a heart. Holy crap! Holy crap! What do we get there? What is that? Concentrated mana. I'm just gonna break it. The reason I went to this side to dig through, the the lighter rock right here, this color, is a little bit harder to dig than the darker rock. This one digs away pretty easily. So, I mean, we could have went up and around if you would like to. If you wanted
well,
to.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Damn, another. Okay, still there's still another spot that could have a heart that I haven't been to. Oh, come on. Can you go down, please, sir? Just kick it out of the water, I guess. Kick it out of the water. Don't risk the electricity.
Do it.
No, I am not opening it in water. Especially with this God start. 385 HP in the second zone. We could easily crank it over 100 or 400 HP if we went and grabbed orbs. Probably go over 500 actually, now that I think about it. Okay, this thing's being a pain. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, no. Gotta make sure it doesn't get stuck on our character and open. There we go. We got it out of there. What's it gonna drop? Oh, it dropped the eye. Which this eye... we don't have a way to... I don't think I need to delete anything. I'm just gonna leave the eye. But it's there if we need it. Which could happen in today's run. So there's still lots to explore in this zone, and we are gonna explore it, but remember we currently have a black hole there. So what we're going to do for the moment, we're going to check all the resources. This is why you check it, because see, this is going to help us dig around much easier. Oh wow, we have lots of good stuff. You coming? Yeah, he is. I think.
Do it.
I think I saw him rotating over.
Do it. Do it.
Two Steves dead.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Oh, the nuke? Is that what you guys are saying do it about? Do it. So we have a reliable path. Now here, healthy exploration is definitely the chase. You gotta fire the nuke for good luck. For good luck, you say. I think we have a different idea of what good luck is. We actually don't even have a wand that can fire it right now. But yeah, healthy exploration is the smarter decision. It will give us tons of heals. Pretty much keep our health topped off for at least the next like 45 minutes. We can constantly keep our health topped off. But we're going to take a little bit of a risk. Let's see if we can perk lottery and get the healthy exploration. Because you got to not forget, when you're a god gamer like me, they programmed it into the game to recognize your skill, and the dice always works for god gamers. Except for when it glitches out, and then you report it to the devs, and they will get it fixed ASAP. Don't worry about that. That will be patched. That was obviously a bad decision. Healthy exploration is one of the higher tier perks for experienced players. Newer players, it's hard to get as much value because you don't know how to utilize it correctly. It's a little bit funky. But yeah, so that was clearly a bad choice. Oh well. Nala patching something, Keg W. But that was the statement that made my explanation of how luck works in Noita seem unreasonable. You were like, I was with you about the game detecting your skill, always working for god gamers, but then you said Nala patching it, and I knew it was all a lie. Should have fired the nuke first. What if there was some element of RNG to Noita that worked like that, where you could fire some kind of really dangerous spell and temporarily, like, give your character good luck? I'd be down for that kind of mechanic. Alright, let's see what we got here. Chance for another hidden heart here if we get lucky. Nope. So this is like the third or fourth coal formation we've seen here. So that's why it's really good to recognize that formation, because it can be plentiful sometimes. So if you aren't used to recognizing it, today's daily run's a good one to kind of teach it to you. Not a good one, pretty lame. Synthetron with the 12-month resub, the 1 year says get pog. Is that poggied, nerd? Get poggied. You guys got lucky as hell. I almost forgot to remove 4 degenerate emotes. Now I'm back to square one on the degen emote removal task that I was on, or the quest. Back to square one. Yeah, one of the things that's annoying about these little friendly guys is that chain bolt gets pulled towards them, which is so annoying. But luckily you can tablet them and that'll kill them. Poggies is back. Yeah, Kitty Claw. I was so close to being able to remove 2 more degen emotes. I got to the final boss and died.
Poggies gang, Poggies.
What's up, Charles? Down with the Poggies gang. Chance for a heart here. We didn't get the payout. Oh well. We've already gotten so many formations to pay out, I can't complain. And remember, Noita luck is tied to the seed, so if you play today's daily, you'll have the exact same luck. You'll have the same hearts in the same positions. Chance for a heart here. Chest. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, well that could have gone badly. Got lucky. Got lucky that it didn't. This is an interesting wand. We can actually just strip stuff off of it and use the always cast for digging. Is that a telemage? It was a telemage. Holy crap. Is the dice paying out seated? Yes. Yes, it is. In fact, there's a website where you can literally look ahead of time and know which ones will pay out. So you could be like, oh, by grabbing the dice here and grabbing this and this, I will be able to get all 3 of them. It's the noitool.com, I think, is the website that will give you that information. That's why if you... Ooh, another good thing. That's why if you look up, like, world record speedruns, some of them are dependent on some things like the dice. In fact, whenever I had the world record for a short period of time, the seed that I got the world record on was actually dependent on the dice. Wait, actually... Yes. So the way it worked was I went into the first holy mountain, grabbed the dice, then I grabbed... I can't remember the order exactly, but it was like dice, then the angry ghost perk, and then the telekinetic kick. All 3 perks in the first holy mountain. And since it was seeded, you could run the seed over and over and over, and you always had the exact same outcome. This one. Like, where is that? Thank you. He always misses my question. Wait, what was the question? Does that always cast mean everything goes in the timer payload? Jackin says only the first spell, I think. Same as the trigger spell was right at the front. Yeah, they always... Honestly, I forget when it comes to those all the time. It's a little tricky to use those always cast triggers and timers. You don't see it very often that I'm like, hell yeah.
I
So
really
this
wish
stuff,
you guys could see this guy right now. He
but
is
if you
drenched
want, in a
in
moment,
sweat.
we'll see it in action. So if we were to put the chainsaw here and we fired this, you'll see that it's putting the chainsaw after the magic bolt timer. It's weird because I feel like it's in some ways firing before it. I don't think it's in the payload there. But here it shows it in the payload. It doesn't really matter very much. Either way, we're gonna be just fine. We don't need these bursts of air. Hold on to 2 of those. This is now the chain bolts home. This is our digging wand. I'm not seeing bonus sweat for mobbing. You should. You should be. It doesn't show up in your channel points. You have to type !sweat and you'll see that it went up a little bit for each time you moist mob. You need 2 chain bolt wands? No, I don't need 2 chain bolt wands? You mean 2 magic bolt wands? No, I don't need this one. This one's now gone to garbage. The timer needs a multicast to work for always cast. It always fires at the base of the wand, always. And you're saying if there's a multicast on there? No, I think it always fires at the tip of the wand. Even though here it shows as if it's in the payload, I don't think it actually is ever. like I said, I don't even know. It's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, it's not even worth the trouble. I thought Moist Mob was like a tradition. Yeah, Durium's right. It was just a tradition, but then it got upgraded a few years back just because Mixu saw everybody did it all the time, so he figured why not give people bonus sweat when they do it, since they all do it anyways. It was a way to kind of basically take control of the system a little bit more, because Twitch does not allow the streamer to choose how many channel points each person earns. Like, they force it to be based on subs, and it's not the most fun system, right? It becomes in a little ways pay to win. The fact that somebody is a higher tier sub, they earn more channel points, but Twitch doesn't allow the streamer to decide that. They get to decide that. So the moist mobbing system allows us to take back the system a little bit, and for people that are active in the channel, they don't have to be a sub or a follower or anything. If they just moist mob, then the bot just gives them bonus sweat. They don't even have to have the emote. It just sees the text and is like, oh, that guy's active right now in the channel. Give him some bonus sweat. Lude says the bonus sweat is what keeps me afloat. Yeah, my hope is that everybody, even the people who are the swelthy 1%ers, one day will... my systems will be... I'll be happy with my systems when you guys are spending all the sweat you're earning immediately, because there's fun stuff to spend it on. The fact that we have some sweat gazillionaires, some sweat Bezoses in the chat means I don't have good enough systems in place yet, so just got to keep upgrading. Smith, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Wants to get rid of the 1 million sweat deposit. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, it still would be a deposit. I'm not talking about the channel point ones. I'm talking about like once you put it into your bank, like where that sweat sits there. Off with their heads. Drink the rich. So if I stop subbing, lewd waifus will die. Yep, that's how it works. You gotta sub to the channel to save a weeb's life. Save this innocent weeb life. I guess innocent weeb is kind of a contradiction there, isn't it? I do want the pheromone, but I'll hold on to the tablet for just a bit in case there's some swappers or something. But on the way out, I'll probably grab the pheromone. It's an oxymoron. Innocent weeb. Can't be innocent and a weeb. Impossible. $100K? Who was that lurk? You absolute sausage. Yo, you absolute giga chad. Appreciate all the lurkage on that 100K, dude. Sweating with the best of them. Is a sweat billionaire a sweat Bezos or a Elon Musk? Oh, musk, as in like the musk, the smell, the stank. Elon stank. Oh shit, that was a big nugget of gold right there.
Well, I wish
We're
you
balling.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Consume. Oh, he's there again. Ooh, if I can get there. Got him. It's kind of a pain to shoot him with the chain bolt because it causes him to bleed telly, and when he bleeds telly, it causes him to telly away. Crazy shit. Thanks again, Smith, for the tin bomb, though. I don't know what the hell. Did Smith say something? What got him all encouraged to throw down this sweat? He's just sweating all over the place. Last thing he said was, "My brain hurts. I was so confused from the time changing." The last time he spoke was almost a month ago. Smith is just showing love. He's lurked. Hey, you know what, Smith? You don't need to say anything. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Cool guys don't look at sub bombs. He's just gifting subs and moonwalking away. What's up there, Cauldron? How's it going, man? Green Tea, thanks for the Prime 16 monther. Appreciate your green tea. Consume. Oh, thank you, chap, for the reminder. I do need to consume. We have to do 3 fungal shifts today, yeah? Part of the deal. Let me get rid of this pain in the ass first. Oh, come on. I'm just going to ambrosia. just cheese them. Let me find a spot that doesn't have so much blood and crap all over the place so I don't end up getting my character sick trying to eat fungus. Yeah, over there, there's enough. Alright, consume time. So we have to do 3 random fungal shifts today. This is random shift number 1. And we'll try to see if we can use our giga brains and fungal shifting forensic skills to find out what exactly happened in this fungal shift. So, shift number 1, what's it gonna be? Wow, that is actually a really shitty one. Fungus has turned into teleportadium. And while teleportadium is not a bad liquid, you kind of just don't want it all over the place. It becomes much more dangerous than it needs to be. The good news is, Noita now has it where there is a way to create a consistent way to create a backup fungus to get your character high. It's called green fungus. It just calls it fungus, but I mean we call it green fungus because it is just like the purple fungus, but it's green. We got to look out for this guy right here. He's may try to swap us into danger. Blinding Mage. Alright. So to make the green fungus, we will actually need green slime and lava. So we'll have to focus on getting that in a bit so we can continue doing our fungal shifts. Does Swapper Mage not teleport you to where it got hit, but to where your chain bolt ends? No, it should be to where it got hit, I think. It should be, just like the moment it makes contact with them, you swap places. Chain bolt doesn't always swap places with him, though. Chain bolt's a little bit weird like that. I forget, does it do... It's only doing 1 damage type, but I think it may have something to do with maybe the explosion damage that comes off of it. If there is a small explosion. Swapper is a bit odd with chain bolts, put it that way. So maybe that's why it kind of confused you. Just kind of glancing around to make sure there wasn't... Yeah, we have to go back in there. Let's dive deeper. Gold-wise, we're looking good, though. Chain bolt with swapper is jank? Yeah, it is. I never fully understand the reasoning behind it. Usually if it doesn't swap places, it's because you did 2 damage types at the same time. But chain bolt doesn't explicitly state a second damage type, but I think there may be a small explosive element to it. Maybe that's why it doesn't. I don't know. Jesus, this is why teleportanium is dangerous. I'm drunk over here. I missed the fucking wand grab. Went into teleportadium. Went straight into a guy that froze me. That could have been death. What's here? Spell refresh. Alright, let's do this. Drop that for a moment. Drink some acceleration. Throw that away. Oh, the wand ended up being lame. Do that. Alright, gotta pay more attention. Don't be sloppy. What do we got going on here? Several acceleration potions here. I need to get into there. There was some concentrated mono we came across earlier. Always cast Acid Trail. Except for the fact that it has return spells on it, which means it will pull me into the acid, which is very dangerous. What we're going to try to do here, see if I can do it without being too dangerous. Don't try this at home, kids.
Do it.
I put ambrosia on myself so that when it swapped me into the acid trail return that it wouldn't hurt me too bad. One of the good things about acid is it doesn't really stain you. So unlike whenever you get dunked into water, water washes off the ambrosia, so then you can, you know, you're vulnerable. The acid doesn't hit you, like it doesn't just wash off the ambrosia, so you usually can hold the stain on your character a little longer than you would expect, which is what kept us kind of safe there. Smart, but also boring. Doesn't really, there's no really in it, it doesn't stain. Well, the reason I say doesn't really is because there is some like technicalities that can be kind of misleading. So whenever you're moving around with an ambrosia stain on you, that causes it to dry off of you. That causes ambrosia to dry. So while I say I'm sitting right here in an acid, like a acid wall or a ocean of acid starts pouring towards me, I can't just be like, can't hurt me now, because what's going to happen is the acid's going to hit my character. It's not going to hurt me, but it's going to eat away the ground beneath me, which is going to lead to my character falling. That falling movement will sometimes kind of start to dry the ambrosia a bit off of you. And so there are other factors that can get that ambrosia off of you because of the acid doing other things, but it isn't the liquid washing it off of you directly. There's an indirect thing kind of taking place here. Synthetron says, I disagree, that was fun. Hey, see? Ambrosia can be fun. Read the PSA and chase check this. Can I get a TLR? Wait, TLDR? Too long, didn't read. Actually, oh, it's a chainsaw wand, it looks like. I think I saw him firing it. It is. Kind of an interesting one, too. The TLDR is Poggies. Alright, well. Looks like we're leaving the first zone. This first zone potentially could still have more resources in it. We weren't like, you know, we tried to be thorough, but there's definitely zones, I think, with a little bit of darkness. And we could still go back up to the first zone with, we could refresh the black holes, which I should have refreshed on that spell refresh, the spell refresh that dropped in the fungal zone. That was kind of silly not to grab that, but anyways, we could go back to the first zone, grab up the orb there, get an extra 50 health. There's a lot of moves. We're not making like perfectly optimal moves, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I am a little bit tired today, so optimal should not be expected. Wait, how? That recharge time is pretty ugly, isn't it? Spread is also ugly. 4 degrees. Breaking my heart over here. Happy to finally catch a stream. What's up there? The Biggle. Is it kind of like the Big Lebowski? The Big Lebreski? The Big, I appreciate you stopping by for the live stream, man. Classic Spark Bolt Trigger. Classic Dunk. Doing what I can. I actually think I want to rotate over to Orbs here. And we'll drop that on the ground. We have that extra refresh if we need it over in fungal zone, so. Is it true that you lose 1 hair per run in Noita? I mean, statistically, probably at least. That's nothing to do with baldness. Unrelated.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Hoping for some teleports soon. Save us a lot of trouble today. Your bingo card is trash. You never know. Just gotta stare at it. Maybe it'll come together. Linear arc is a pretty big find with our current build, because chainsaws benefit big time from any of these free damage modifiers. 0 mana plus 5 damage. Huge. Can personal lightning caster get the alchemist? Yes, that one's one of my favorite ways to kill it. I mean, obviously you gotta be a little careful because the lightning will shoot off of them, so you gotta make sure you're safe distance, but it shreds them. Probably one of the best ways to kill them in terms of like time. You'll shoot it onto him, like 3 seconds later he's dead. Unlike the firebolt one, which sometimes can take literally like 5 or 10 minutes if you're getting really unlucky. You're just sitting there like, come on, please die. Why am I Giga Shadow Banned? Your allergy affecting your brain. You've been lying about DunkBot 2.0 more often recently. Brotato is free. Brotato is free? Really? Thank you, Woe, for sharing the news. I didn't realize that. So it's on Epic Games. You can get Brotato for free. I mean, it's already a cheap game on Steam anyways, but some people are budget gamers out there can't go spending money on video games, have to save it for other more important things. So if you're a budget gamer, grab Brotato for free on Epic while you can. Brotato is probably the best of the Vampire Survivor-esque games, like those bullet heaven genre that's blown up in popularity the last couple years. I think most people would agree it's the best one of them. What the hell just happened there? I thought I saw something dangerous there. I was like, is that debris from the ceiling? That could have gotten us killed. Somebody has something deadly. Okay, well... Alright, I did not mean to fall into here. Was not my intention. We have a heal. That was a nuke. Why are you going up like it's chill? It's the likelihood of the dude who shot the nuke to survive it's pretty rare. Apparently he did survive it though.
Bro saw debris and a big missing circle of terrain and had to get hit by the nuke before he realized.
Well, I mean, the fact that the dude shot it and survived it's kind of crazy. Go for speed today. One greedy reroll can't hurt. Alright, unlimited spells, even though we don't have anything currently that benefits from it, because this can't be made unlimited, and the black holes can't be made unlimited. The smarter move would have been to use the black holes, like shoot 2 of the charges off, and then grab the spell refresh, because even though I'm at spell refresh, grab the unlimited spells, even though it doesn't make black holes unlimited, it does do the equivalent of giving you a spell refresh in that moment. So it would refresh them from 1 to 3 charges, in case you're wanting to min-max a bit. But at least we have heal bolt, so that will help us a good amount, keeping us safe. Unlimited chainsaw, wow. Does infinite bombs ruin using bombs to make faster wands? Yes, it does. Unlimited would ruin that mechanic. Unlimited's all-seeing eye. We could have unlimited all-seeing eye, actually. It's not a terrible idea. There's the nukes that were smacking us. I'll hold on to one of them since... Oh, actually, one with a charge. How about that? Since you guys like them so much, maybe we'll use it to kill the final boss. Maybe.
Do it.
Yeah, they're all mediocre wands everywhere. Acid Mist Plasma Orbit build, please.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Nah. Well, it wouldn't be the worst idea. If we run into one swapper, that could actually turn a little bit dangerous. Where are we here? I forgot to shout out Ratfish. Ratfish with the 49-monther. All of my sweat is pure lurker sweat. Thank you, Ratfish, for all that pure, concentrated lurker sweat. Ooh, look at this. We don't need these bouncing bursts or the burst of air. So we have deadly heal and a regular heal. There's also a crit on oil in case we find oil material. Got to keep that in mind. Also, one thing to keep in mind is the fact that we ran into nukes means that, like, Noita's RNG is weird like that. If you've seen nukes already, you're likely to see nukes again. So we got to be on high alert. Also, since we have unlimited spells, that means we can build something pretty explosive for the alchemists, which will open up our digging a lot because we'll have infinite black holes. We already have a good enough build to kill the pyramid boss.
Hi Dunk, how does your turkey wife feel about Thanksgiving?
Your turkey wife? The hell's a turkey wife? No, Brad, thank you for the bits. Lasias, you too, man. She's oh, Turkish. Oh, I was about my brain is in Thanksgiving mode. Turkey wife. I thought you guys were doing some spider wife weird degen shit. This guy's as dense as the rocks between parallel worlds. Give me a break. I'm half awake and you guys are usually saying really degenerate shit about being married to a spider or something, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm trying to act like your conversations are normal. Okay, we could It's a pouch full of teleportadium, which is weird, I know, because it's normally filled with that one would have been with fungus, but fungus transformed into teleportadium. You ruined fungus immediately? Yeah, the first random shift got rid of it. Unfortunately. Give me the bingo, Baldy. Discards a nuke, forgets to fill his flask, has ambrosia stain, reopens a bet, nuke. Wait, what the hell? Cast by a player or enemy. Hold up, though. Forgets to fill his flask. Have I forgot this run? I feel like I haven't made... Yup? What do you mean, yup? You forgot? I had it marked on mine. First mountain.
Do it.
Fair and square. You technically forgot to do the slime into telly flask. And had to be reminded. I just rewatched the TI bet earlier. I've never felt more joy in a dunk loss than at that teleport moment. That's some bullshit, Go Purr, is what that is. That counts. What are you guys working together now? Lying for each other? I feel like I may be getting scammed a bit on this one. Together, chat strong. Alright. I'll consider it this time. Hazy boy, there's your bingo master glasses. So clear your bingo cards if you were playing. Wipe that clear. We still have a heal that we left in the previous zone. Oh yeah, I never grabbed the pheromone. I forgot about that. The bomb there. Do. Wish it wasn't a shuffle. We could actually fix that thing. Maybe. With all those heavy spreads we left behind. Oh, look here. Ooh, this is actually big. It's actually really big. Because... I'll explain in 1 second. Let me get everything set up here. So this is a puzzle. You don't see it every day. And this puzzle right here always pays out with a wand that has always cast piercing. The other stuff on it can vary, stats and spells that are on it. But the piercing is what we're interested in because we do have a deadly heal. What we need to do is, you see these little waves right here? That means we gotta fill it with water. Not bait. Dunk, explain the seed-based spell RNG properly. People have been asking. Spell, the seed-based spell RNG. I mean, honestly, I can't give you too much of an explanation. It's just how I understand it from experience. And Latali has talked a little bit about it in the past too, but I've never like dug into the code or anything. It's just so. Spells, in terms of like how often each spell shows up and all that, they do have like a rarity, like a tier system. And you do have seeds where sometimes something that normally wouldn't be that common all of a sudden shows up. But whenever it does that I guess that like RNG, that random roll on if it's going to be something that shows up, it applies like to your run, like your entirety of your run, rather than just like maybe one specific moment. We know you've never dug into the code. All I'm saying is, if you see something like a Circle of Vigor, and you're like, whoa, I've never seen a Circle of Vigor before, you're likely to see another one in that same run, because since it showed up at all, it's like, oh, it's probably going to show up again. People tend to be like, how the hell I went from never seeing one to seeing 3 in the same run? It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Just some Noita RNG shit. Yeah, so there we go. Always cast piercing. The other stuff's random, but this stuff's actually useful for us. This is not bad. I think the seed generation code does that. Loot tables may be tied to it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Speaking of code, has ChatGPT finished 2.0 yet? Not yet, Spitfire. Not yet. Alright, let me... So, here's how this is going to work. These right here, we need to move these onto a non-shuffle wand of some kind. Because we can make it where it can insta-kill the alchemist, no problem for us. Probably don't need that many, but I'll, for now, have these put up here, because I will need them at some point. I don't think I need any of this. Okay, always cast piercing. Now, whenever you shoot a piercing, always cast piercing, deadly heal, you can shoot a piercing heal bolt. This is good too. So like when I shoot it, actually I'll drown myself a little bit. So whenever you cast a piercing heal bolt, let's shoot into ourselves. We're currently at 263. I kind of did a crappy job there. Hold on, 263 to 341. You can do better than that if you fall with it, or if you shoot on the ground properly. But as you can see, you pretty much after one shot you can get hundreds of healing. So the heal bolt piercing is really nice. It's really strong. But deadly heal with it is actually insane. The downfall is the piercing effect makes it where this is going to hurt you really bad at first. So if I was to shoot this at me, it shouldn't be able to kill me, but it could potentially do like 100, 200, I think as much as like 300 damage in a single shot to my character. So the way I would avoid this, like let's say, let me do this. Please hold. If you had 2 piercings, yes, that would be very helpful. 2 piercings could remove all the damage from it. But it's a shuffle wand, so it would be hard for it to be reliable. Unless it's a multicast, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so you saw before, you know, I can heal myself up. This will probably take a couple shots to get it quite right with the heal bolt. Because you gotta kind of like, move with the heal bolt so it layers on top of your character. The longer you can keep it on top of your character, the more it heals you. Deadly heal, on the other hand, will heal us a ton. But the lower your health is, the more likely you're going to kill yourself before the heal can even kick in. That's why it's called the deadly heal. You have to find a way for it to harm you, then it will heal you. So in our case, what we'll do is we'll use a little bit of ambrosia on ourselves. We have piercing on the wand, so the always cast piercing. So when we shoot this into the ceiling, whenever it falls into our head, I have to jump into it a little bit. It looks like it's going to expire before it hits us, so we're gonna jump into it while having ambrosia. We jump into it. We ignore all damage that it does because the ambrosia doesn't let you get hurt, but you still get the heal effect because it tried to hurt you. And as you can see, the heal effect is massive from this deadly heal. It's a % healing, meaning the larger your health bar, the more it heals you. While the heal bolt is a flat heal, it's just when it has the piercing effect, that flat heal can hit you many times, which helps quite a bit. So deadly heal in this scenario though is the better for the situation. Just got to make sure we ambrosia each time so we don't accidentally kill ourselves in the process. The asbrosia, not asbrosia, ambrosia. Alright. Just use Bloodlust. There was Bloodlust as well in that one, I think it was in one of the previous shops, right? It was the in-game shop, in-level shop, I think. Waiting for you to kill yourself with it now. I've seen players die to their own deadly heal. It happens. It's an easy mistake to make. Because usually the moments that you think to heal yourself is in a moment when you're very vulnerable. And if you aren't paying attention, you'll end up killing your character. So we are currently looking for the shop. Shop is going to be on the far right or the far left side, so we're just checking the far right first. There's a healer right there, but healers aren't that big of a deal with all of our healing we have in today's daily run. Consume. I know, I'm trying to get more fungal shifts, it's just fungus has disappeared. Wake up? What did I do, Solar? I'm half awake. How's it going, man? I don't know, I just read the title. Fair enough. Fair enough, it is true. It is accurate. Let's see. Shop looks like it is likely on the left side. Maybe 100%. I think it's somewhere around this spot here. I think is normally where it's at. Ooh, kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not here. It's on the other side. So right side is sad. Going to the left.
Dunk, can you tell us a ghost story? Preferably one where the ghost tried to diddle you.
What the hell is this guy on about? Classic Stelbred, true twist. Fucking true. What brain damage does to a guy. Too much anime. Okay, is this... what formation is this? Never mind. Not the formation I want to see. I think this one to our left is a possible heart one. Never mind, I lied. Not a heart formation at all. Been a ton of healers in today's daily, it's just we don't need them. We have so many good heals, I'm just killing them. I'll heal up in a moment. So remember, anytime I want to heal, the way you go about it, bit of ambrosia on our head, shoot it into the ceiling, jump into it, boom, full health. Did we just, is this a, this formation happened to line up perfectly with the formation, like, again? Look at it. I think it did, it just happened to stack the formation. I've never seen it line up that many of them. Hey Chase, is there a... this is very important. Where's your dumpy emote? My dumpy emote? I don't think I have a Sweatling dumpy emote. Can't remember if Vialet ever made one. Listen, Vialet's not a DJ like that. She ain't about objectifying an innocent little Sweatling. But she made this. Clearly, you had a negative effect on her. Look at this. That's crazy. Just some Noita RNG. This looks cool. There's nothing special about it. It's not like, oh my god, this is a super secret thing. I mean, I guess it always could be something super secret that even I don't know about. But I'm pretty sure it was just some crazy RNG. Anonymous gifting a sub out to Yes Daddy, I Want More. Back away slowly, chat. Back away slowly. That's one way to interpret that there, AI. Chat's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anonymous, I appreciate you. I'm a little scared of you, but I appreciate you. There's another acceleration if I want it. Oh, shit. Shop time. There's a plasma beam. We can use that to kill the bridge boss. Much more reliable. Let's see what the free spell room has got for us. It's not shop time yet, you liar. You goddamn liar. Even though I don't know how long today's stream will be, so we'll see. Are we getting DunkBot 2.0 reveal on the New Year's stream? I would like that, yes, Solar. But, is that a reality? maybe not. Oh shit, look at this. Wow. Wow. We have a huge payout. Timer, alpha, and homing. Holy shit. Holy shit. And this is in the daily run, meaning... oh shit, wait. I think the eye room is affected by unlocks, correct? It's chests and unlocks. So your eye room... I can't remember. Damn it, my brain. Increase lifetime for deadly heal? Yeah, we could grab that. That's not a bad idea. Damn it, we're wasting space on silly stuff. I'm trying to remember if you don't have the unlocks and you play today's daily. I forget if the eye room... Okay, so eye room is affected by unlocks, so if you've never killed the alchemist or you've never killed the master of masters, your stuff will be different there on today's daily. Holy mountains are not affected by the unlocks, so if it was a holy mountain, then we'd have the same. Chests and eye room. I always forget. Some more black holes, but that's actually not even that exciting. Actually, wait, was the wand a... the wand's a shuffle. It's not that exciting because we have alpha. Alpha means anything with limited charges is now unlimited. So we don't need more black holes. Also, we can put off our Master of Masters kill. I mean, we can put off our Alchemist kill a little while. So if you ever have a wand that's not like massive damage,
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I mean, our wand's not bad. Our wand's pretty good damage, but it isn't like holy shit levels of damage. But we're gonna be fighting the Big Steve. Remember, ambrosia is your friend. You put some ambrosia on yourself. You say, "Come on, Big Steve, come say hello." Big Steve comes over to you. He chills with you. I got ambrosia. We're just gonna chip away at his health bar. Shouldn't be a big deal. No problem. Then we grab repulsion, keep us safe today. Dude, we are not finding many non-shuffle wands. Timer? I don't think so. Actually, wait. Alpha. That's... double triggers, a dig bolt. We got some really good stuff. No, we are not grabbing glass cannon. You don't need ambrosia. You don't have to have ambrosia, but it does make the fight easy. Anonymous, what the hell did you just gift a sub out to? Charles. Charles, I don't think hiding behind Anonymous will keep you safe from Twitch. Be very careful, my friend. They will hunt your ass down.
By the way, since you took +7 months to put Poggies on the line, you cannot take it away from us until July of 2025.
Oh, that's how it's a little pirate. Treasure as in like treasure as in booty in that sense, or booty as in treasure in that sense. What were you guys thinking, Chad? Chad, don't be degenerate. You filthy scumbags. The AI blessed you. Yeah, it kept us safe on that one. You took 7 months to put Poggies on the line. You cannot... I put Poggies on the line on multiple occasions. What are you about, Charles? Didn't take 7 months. He's making stuff up. Alright, let's go find a better wand than what we got going on here. And remember, the heals in the mountain, we don't really need to save them. We might as well grab them because they do give you 10 permanent health. So, that's at least something. I'll take it because we already have our own heal system. Actually, you know what I realized? Why are these our heals? Go find a non-shuffle. Ooh, there's a heart mage. Let's see what happens with that. It's alpha? Yeah, it's a shuffle wand. I just kind of threw it on there. Order doesn't matter, but it'll matter for this one. The reason he was saying that is because he's saying alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. You put the black hole in the last spot. That's not where you're supposed to put it. But on a shuffle wand, it doesn't matter. The order is, you know, it's irrelevant because it's just shuffling things around. But on this wand, okay, we put this here. Might as well get the free 8 damage for 0 mana. Yep. But on this one, it does matter. So alpha casts a copy of the first spell. Make sure black hole's in the first spot. We put speed up, acceleration, all the good stuff. And now we can easily anticipate where the shots are going to go and everything. Good. Early alpha and heart mage. If Dunk loses this run, I swear to God. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx me, man. Don't jinx me, bro. Yeah, we could add increased lifetime. Honestly, I don't think we'll get much value out of it right now with the speed it's traveling. I think it may be reaching the max distance a lot of the times. Ooh, look at that. Well, hello, my old friend, Admana. Looks like we got ourselves a god wand. Right now, if you're curious, I have to fire my wand by stuttering it. Kind of annoying. It's because if you look at the recharge time, it's 0.90. So if I ever run out of mana while I'm firing it, it does like this like hang up that's pretty annoying, and we have to wait for it to regen. So if you stutter it, keeps it going because the mana charge speed is so good. But now we just attach the add mana here, and we can fire it forever. Looking good. Another acceleration. I don't know about all that. Actually, what's the explosion damage on a deer? Doesn't even tell you. Chat, how dare you hate on add mana? How dare you add timer all those mods? All those mods. We own these mods right here. This one's 0, this one's 0, and this one is 2. Though I would like to use this soon. Like, we'll find a non-shuffle that's a bit thicker, and then we'll put that to use. Wouldn't the double trigger double your damage? No, it's not like that. Double trigger is pretty much like having a double spell after it, meaning like a multicast. So in the same way that this is a triple spell and it casts 3 spells, a Spark Bolt trigger with a double in front of it is pretty much the same thing as a Spark Bolt double trigger. That'd be sick if it just meant it fired off your payload twice, doubling your damage. But sadly, it doesn't do that. I saw double trigger and lace the payload. Now that would make that a huge upgrade. I actually think that would be a nice change to that spell because currently it's not really a huge difference between Spark Bolt trigger and Spark Bolt double trigger. It's just like, oh, one of them has a double built in. So I would like some mix up, some variety like you're saying. Would be pretty spicy. Maybe a little bit OP. Chat would go crazy every time you see it. Like, oh my god, the double trigger. Let's go. We do not have melee immunity, so you have to be a little careful here. Well, Ball Lightning does eat up the Alchemist, at least. That's something. Are we going to use the Heart Mage? Chat, yes or no? Should I use the Heart Mage trick? First to say. Spitfire says yes. Okay, Spitfire wants a Heart Mage trick. So let's do it. Huh. One thing that is a little dangerous is since we don't have Telly. I mean, there was Homebringers laying around that we could go back and grab to pull the Heart Mage there. I said we're gonna do it, but first we have to find him. He may end up picking up a deadly wand and trying to murder us at some point. No weebs, behave. Actually, this is a... There we go. Pretty big upgrade to our black hole wand. I like it. Put that one up. Oh, also remember now that we have repulsion field, shooting the piercing heal bolt into you can be a little frustrating because when you shoot it, it shoves it away.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
So the way you fix that is whenever you shoot the deadly heal. Oops. Whenever you shoot the deadly heal, you have to kind of pin it against the wall. And as you can see, I failed to do it there. Man, failing to do it many times. There it goes. So you can still get healed by it. It's just repulsion can make it a little harder. That, again, is another reason that some people don't like repulsion field, but repulsion just adds so much safety that even with those annoyances, it's still worth grabbing. Damn, these guys bleeding telly's annoying. Let me go ahead and get rid of this tablet. I need to find an extra flight. Oh, I just shot the Heart Mage in the face. No. My brain's lagging today. I'm sorry. Spitfire, I'm sorry. Maybe I can find another one. I can maybe find another one. Don't worry. We'll find another guy. He was the one. No, there's another one. Wait, what if that one? That may have been his cousin. You don't know that. We don't know if it's the same one. This is one of his relatives.
Typical Texan. He wanted to bring you love. You chose violence.
Listen. Shoot first, ask questions later. That's the survivor's mentality. Exit says, amen. Amen, brother. I can't believe Nala would put the Heart Mage in the path of Chase's projectiles. I know, right? That's a fucking classic bug from Nala. We'll get him to fix that. I'll patch it. Hacked! Hacked! I was hacked. Not finding a Heart Mage yet is kind of breaking my heart. Well, there was something I wanted to do. What was it? I remember. We have to do some homemade fungus. And we need an extra flask, and we need some lava to do that. So real quickly, heading back up for a moment. If I can find a flask on the way, that'd make me very happy. You're banned from the heart maging the rest of the run for your cruel murder of that one. Oh, come on, Spitfire. Was it? What if that one was like, you know, an outcast of its heart mage society? That's why we saw it by itself. It was a murderer, a thief. It was kicked out. So if anything, we just removed a scumbag from the Noita world. So you're just a bully picking on the nerd? Wait, a murderer? Wait, what? Why would a murderer be a nerd? No, not an outcast in that sense. Outcast as in, you know, removed from society. Not by their choice. Is the guy ripping through everyone's homes to further his cause? I mean, they could have some good loot in those homes. But what if it was Heart Mage Gandhi? Oh shit, we just killed Heart Mage Gandhi? Ah, fuck. That was the heart we left earlier. Now it's not necessary because we have infinite heals. Remember, chat, this is the same streamer that calls us names every day. I call you names. You got it backwards. You've got it way backwards. There's so much concentrated mana around. All over the place. I need to grab up a flask real quick. That's why I went all the way over here. That one should work. Now what we're gonna do, I would not recommend trying it at home, kids. Dangerous. Give me a moment. Come on, I keep shooting the wrong... Because I'm used to having black holes in my third spot. So I keep messing up the shots. Grab a fresh ambrosia. I'm lazy, but you're right. Hopefully at some point I'm not like, I needed more ambrosia. Worst case, later we'll probably grab a Mikyum if we end up actually needing some. Main focus is a damn telly wand. Put black holes in your third spot. Yeah, I kind of don't like having the deadly heal in my second spot though. Makes me a bit nervous at all somehow. Hurt myself with it though. At this point it'd be pretty hard to do a deadly heal. What was in this area? Oh, saw blades. Didn't miss anything. Missing nothing. Hold up. Alright, so now what we are going to do is going to seem a little bit crazy. That's because it is a little bit crazy. We're going to have our empty flask out. We're going to give ourselves a quick dip into the lava. So how much did we get in here? 4% lava. Is that enough? Maybe a tiny bit more if we can. There we go. 9% lava. So lava is a crucial element to homemade fungus. There's definitely safer ways to scoop that up, but I just figured since we have infinite heals and everything, there's no reason to play it ultra safe. Wait, what? Dude, why is the ambrosia drying off so quick? Tell me for more than 2 seconds, please. Alright, I'm trying to shoot on the ground. I don't know why the ceiling is being so annoying to me right now. Being really funky. Yeah, it's add lifetime. Good call. Good call. Save us our sanity. It doesn't matter where we put it. Alright, this time we get it. Yeah, good call. There we go. Made it way easier, didn't it? Good call, chat. Good call. The repulsion does shove it, but usually it's not being that much of a pain. If you're curious, basically with that deadly heal, if you're too close to a wall, like let's say I'm hugging this wall and I shoot the deadly heal, what happens is it kills the projectile. You have to be a little ways back so that whenever it hits the wall, it actually will fall. That's whenever you know it's alive. It has to be alive for at least more than 4 frames to be eligible to interact with the player. So this close, bad, does nothing. Far back, good. But because of repulsion, we have to let it be far back and then pin it into the wall. Oh, shit. I did it too good. Did you see how much damage we just took there? I did too good of a job. That was a bit scary. Did almost 400 damage. Over here, so much concentrated mana, it's everywhere. Boom. Where's the fungus? Clip to show health. Oh, how much? Yeah, if somebody clipped it, we can see how low it got. I was promised fungus. I know, I have to go get the... So once you have the lava, you have to go get the... you know what? How the spiders, they bleed like a green slime? We need that. We need the green slime that the spiders bleed. Spiders and I think the plants also bleed. Oh wait, one of them is a purple. We don't want the purple slime. We want the green one. So we don't want that. Ooh. Hold up. Quick distraction. Personal tentacler. We could use that to kill the alchemist if we want. Alright, where's the spider at? Yeah, here we go. Spiders. So, lure them over here so I can shoot them in the face. And then whenever I do that, I will pull out my flask. Because remember, interactions can happen inside... Oh, this one actually bleeds green slime too, I think. Yes. So, it's kind of tricky because you got to get it mixed inside of it. So you see right there how we have 9% fungus. It's because this green slime right here is the kind of slime that makes the green fungus. Now we just got to find a spot to drop it from high up. Shoot them in the face. Let's go find a good spot. I don't want to do it in the jungle area because it'll catch fire, and I don't have a pouch to keep it, so I'm going to go do it on the far side. Doo-doo-doo. Don't you want a pouch first? We only have to do a total of 3 shifts today. We've already done 1. So, yeah, I'll just stay in the jungle for an extra 5 minutes after this to make sure we can do both of them. So we have to be kind of careful with this one because we, since it's in a flask, we only get to drop this 1 time. So we got to make sure that we drop it from enough height that it will create a good interaction here. So do it correct the first time. Alright, 9% fungus, throw it around. Fungus mountain. There we go, we got our green fungus, and now we can finally get our character high again. We were chasing that high. Alright, this is shift number 2. Random shift number 2. Snow. I guess, so we have to wait 5 minutes before it will let us do another shift, so we'll just stall for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go check what the snow looks like in the snowy depths. Addicts game, I see. Yeah, I guess even the devs developed this game for everyone, even the addicts. Nobody was left out. Oh, did you see some whiskey on the ground? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even looking. Well, apparently it was snow to whiskey. I wasn't looking. What happens is the new material gets thrown on your character, so I guess chat took notice to me getting the drunk effect and some little pixels of whiskey around. So, that's not too exciting of a shift. I was hoping we'd go to, like, the snowy depths and they would just be... Or I guess Hisi Base would have been the one we saw first. Be piles of something interesting. Oh well. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna grab this heart since I messed up the shift earlier. Did anybody end up finding a clip of that to see if I was close to death at all? I don't see one. Oh well, must not have been that close. Oh, come on. What the hell? Gotta move back more. That is not the clip, Peter. There we go. Healed up. Me strong? That one actually may be it. That is not it. What is this? What the hell? You're linking a clip from 9 months ago? What a random clip to link. He was so young. 9 months ago? Yeah, I was 9 months younger. We're gonna head back up in a second. Let me just real quickly. Ooh, we can use this. This is the poor man's teleport. I'll take it. We got lots of good stuff here. Lots of good stuff. So we could just dig it out of the mountain to steal it if we want. Save us a little bit of money. Okay, how about we don't get ourselves killed in the process? Oh my god, he's going berserk. He's going crazy. So right here, this was a spell that cost. Now it's free. It's free. And the reason I was going out of my way to get my hands on that, because this is a null shot. Null shot, ow. Null shot removes damage. Meaning, if we put the null shot on this wand that's supposed to hurt me to heal me, now whenever we shoot it, we jump into it, it doesn't hurt us at all. So we put a spell on it that makes it, I don't know, we didn't put a spell. It has a spell on it called Piercing. Piercing makes it eligible to hurt the player, but then Null Shot makes it where the player can't get hurt by it. Because it's at least eligible, it still is going to heal us, even though it doesn't hurt us because of the Null Shot. I know, a little confusing, but magic. That's all you need to know. Hook Bolt. We got to find a wand that we can use this as our tele build. Now it's boring. You like that little spice of almost near-death moments? Shop isn't for a little bit longer, though, so hold on just a bit longer while I'm looking for a wand to use as a shift time. Have you checked the iRoom? Yes. The iRoom was amazing on today's daily. Had a Greek letter, had an ad timer that I haven't even begun to make use of yet, but we're going to end up using, I'm sure, because we have to kill 11 bosses. And it had a homing as well. It was a pretty awesome iRoom. One of the best I've seen in a long time. Come on, game. I know you have a wand for me. I know you're holding out. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, so this is going to take over as our Telly wand. What the hell? Oh my god, bleeding Telly all over the place, man. Let's try this out. I don't know actually with the light shot. Speed up light shot. I think it's worth. Go ahead and put this chainsaw here. Wrap it with lights. Don't read Latali. Don't read Latali. Don't read Latali. What is this guy? Piercing flips friendly fire on. Null doesn't flip it off again. Wait. Hold up. Piercing flips friendly fire on. Null doesn't flip it off again. Wait, so you're saying I can get hurt by it? You can get hurt for 0 damage. No, not 0 damage. It sets the damage to 0. Okay, well there you go. Alright, this is our Telly wand for now, by the way. It's a little bit funky. We asked him to do one thing and he did the opposite. Wait, what did I do? I read Latali. That. What? Really don't need any of this here. Wand experiment would be exciting if we didn't already have really good heal set up.
Spin. Spin.
No, I shouldn't have spun. Chat, you baited me. God damn it, chat. Mods ban everybody in the chat.
Spin. Spin.
Wasting my precious resources. By the way, we've killed 1 of 11 bosses. Oh, the last fungal shift. We have to do the last fungal shift. I nearly forgot. Got distracted with the readmes and all that nonsense. Fungus, where are you? I need you. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get there. The hook bolt's being so weird. There we go. This is our last shift of the day. We're supposed to do 3 random fungal shifts. And by random, it means that I'm not allowed to pull out my flasks and manipulate the shift. You have to just let RNG do it, which the RNG is tied to the seed, so people can look it up and already know what shift is going to take place. Blood. I wonder what blood turned into. That's our last. So we have finished the fungal shifting portion. Aw, blood to rock. Give me a break. Give me a break. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's still, yeah, it's rock. It's just the visuals are kind of fucked on that one. Classic Noita engine jank. Alright, so at this point we're going to start moving ahead pretty quickly. Resource-wise, we're looking pretty nice. Visuals plus physical properties, sale data. Call that good old Noita jank. We actually don't need that flask anymore, I don't think. Say hi to Steve. You know what? I'm going to grab... what do I want to grab? Ducks? Actually, we could just run ducks. The explosion part... Oh, and it has piercing on it? Item radar is pretty nice. No, it is nice in the early game. Later on, I don't find it as useful because I mean our health right now is over 600. I use it as item radar. To me, just means heart radar. That'd be the better way to name it. I use it to find hearts, but hearts aren't as big of a deal right now. Chat was wanting some more variety today, so we're gonna go ahead and run a duck build to give them some more flavor and life. And then this also is kind of exciting because what we can do for now, we can put this here. Now this wand is on a non-shuffle at least. We don't have to rely on the always cast. Grab the heal. Shop's about to happen in a bit, like 10 minutes. So we have unlimited spells, and then we have the add timer. So that means we can do some fun stuff with this. What I'm thinking we're gonna do. Oh, we just need a better wand though. That's the problem. I guess for now, we just run... Can't spell wrap this, can we? Yeah, we cannot. What does this look like if we fire this as it is? It'll do for now. It's definitely not built correctly, but let's just go find a better wand and then we'll worry about the rest. That wand is 70 mana max. Add damage field. Good call. I like that. Good call there, Entire.
After watching Durium's stream, seeing Dunk call Duck build spicy gives me the same feeling of seeing him call his Factorio build good. So innocent. Meanwhile, Durium crashing his game, firing 1 million ducks in one shot again.
Spicy enough, damn it. Actually, oh, over there. The ducks, if you guys are curious why the ducks, they say the warning, this wand doesn't have enough mana. You gotta remember that add timer will override the cost of whatever projectile it's adding to. So this is a modifier, this is a modifier, this is a projectile. So add timer on the ducks. Originally the ducks cost 100, becomes 0, and instead add timer costs 20. So 20 is enough to cast it. That's why we're able to still shoot that off. But let's find a better wand anyways, because this thing is rash. I'm gonna grab the greed. Greed's a terrible pick here, but really don't want to. Okay.
I fear the moist mob.
Okay, I see how it is. Heart mage. The moment I step in here. Cloud, what are you doing on right now? What the hell, Cloud? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Was she doing some net hack? Was she doing some haxing? I'm guessing she was doing some haxing. She just ascended? In real life? I won in NetHack today? Ah, that's what ascended means. I thought you ascended in real life. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know the rapture was going on. Nobody told me. Hold up. Congratulations, by the way, Cloud.
Chat,
Congrats.
Your Quack commander needs your assistance. I am upgrading from a 1070 Ti to a 4060 Ti graphics card. Tell me I am making the best choice for $350 USD. If this is a bad move, let me know which card I should have gotten.
There you go. Well, is it a Black Friday deal?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, that's a poly shot. That's fine for 350. That's a good price. Boom, boom. Dude, that poly shot was coming in hot. What game is this? This is Noita. Oh, if you're coming over from Cloudstream, sorry. I didn't really rant on Noita too much. She's been a part of the Noita community for years now. That's why I didn't really, you know, some of you guys coming over from NetHack are like, I've never seen this shit before. She goes through phases of streaming it, so I guess you haven't got to catch one of her streams of it before. But this is Noita. It is my favorite single player game of all time. And to give you an idea of when I say favorite game of all time, favorite single player game of all time, I have 7,795 hours in this shit. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a roguelike. It's an every pixel is simulated roguelike. So every pixel in the world is simulated, which leads to insane stuff. You get to do your own customization and wand building along with perk selection. It is pretty freaking awesome. If you've never experienced it before, I would strongly, strongly, strongly recommend it. It's damn good. And I don't know a ton about NetHack. I know it's supposed to be a pretty damn difficult game, and I'm not saying that Noita will be as difficult because I have no idea how their difficulty compares to each other. But I do know that Noita is one of those games that is obviously very difficult, and so since you already come from a difficult game, maybe there's some overlap there. Maybe you like the challenge. Maybe you're looking for some more challenges. And being like a wand building game, you can do some pretty hilarious stuff. Like right now, we've actually built a wand that shoots out ducks, and the ducks are killing our enemies for us. And then the enemies, which normally should bleed regular blood, and the ducks actually bleed regular blood as well. We did what's called a fungal shift, and it takes elements in your world and swaps them. So it took blood, which is normally just a red liquid, and it swapped it with rock. So now we have these rocks shooting out of our ducks and our enemies and stuff, which are kind of annoying because it's leaving these just stray pixels all over the place. But if you're curious on what the hell that crap was, that is what it is. Did anybody ask for this rant? Hey, they're coming in from a cloud raid. They may well be curious what this game's all about. We gotta make sure we show some appreciation to Cloud in your community by making sure they're not left in the cold, and you get a little bit of an understanding on what's been going on. See, Sir, throwing out some love. I see you there, Sir Stabby. Like Sir Stabby. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heal ourselves up a bit, yeah.
And what is chainsaw wrapping?
It is our Lord and Savior. Ooh, that's a bit scary. So we're supposed to kill 11 bosses in our run today. So far, we've only killed 1. So if you are just getting here, you've gotten here for basically the boss killing portion of the run. Boss killing / orb collecting portion. Yes, finally, a wand upgrade. Been looking for something. What we're gonna do is... We have to leave something behind temporarily. I guess we'll leave the heal behind for the moment. Probably sounds a little bit stupid. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna kill Big Steve here with my friends, the ducks. Get 'em, ducks. Trick blood money. That's a kind of a waste. Grab crits, I guess. Concentrated spells could be fun. But I don't think we're going to need that at all today.
Do it.
Dunk, can we get a shop? You've still got a fair bit of time left in the run. Yeah, we do need another shop. Let me get everything set up here. Yeah, the wrapping is not going to be quite right there, so... I'd imagine even if we put it here, it's going to get the same result, right? Yeah. Pretty much the same result. If we were to put all of these here... Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Okay, there's one extra. Meaning if we put that there, maybe we can recover this now, like this. What the fuck? I don't know, it's not quite perfect, but it's whatever, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. The lava's pouring in casually. Yeah, it looks a little bit scary. Let's go ahead and create some holes in the ground to empty out that lava. If you're curious what's happening, it's because I shot the black holes a little bit crazily, which ended up creating a hole in the ceiling over here, which ended up pouring out all the lava that's normally trapped up there. My own fault. There's a teleport wand in the shop. Oh shit, there is. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit, you're right. For 4,570. Got it. Thank you for paying attention. Let's do our third shop of the day, and then I will prep for that teleport wand. If you're curious, our current teleport wand's a hook bolt wand, which is not as good. But hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you guys are grabbing up today's cosmetic. I was typing the message after, typing the message how I'm shocked to see Dunk having add trigger wand built correctly, but then he started putting chainsaws and I deleted it. What? Built correctly? The add trigger build wasn't working correctly if you have wrapping, I don't believe. You can put it at the end with nothing after it, but I wanted to remove more of the castellet on the wand. Here it is, chat. Boom. Third shop of the day. I'll be right back. One moment. All right, chat, I'm here. Sorry about that. I heard a noise at the front door and I went to open it and it was Teddy. He ran inside, so it was pretty cold outside. I felt bad to put him back out, so we have this little it's not a cage. It's like a little tent. So I put him in that. So he's inside and he's laying down, curled up. So he's in there, he's sleeping, but yeah, he was on the loose. Yeah, I was like, oh crap, Teddy, you're not supposed to be inside. You show Teddy. I don't want hobo Teddy. Yeah, I was actually surprised he's out and about. It's 36 degrees outside, so 4 degrees above freezing. Must have been freezing his little butt off. That's fine for a cat. Yeah, I guess he was tired of it. He was scratching at the door. Will Teddy think of the tent as furniture? You know, his track record? Yeah, so we put him in it every once in a while whenever he's kind of bothering us, like if he's meowing at a window or something. And he seems to like curl up in it usually, so I put him in that for now. Figure he should buy me some time so he's not out in the cold in case that was what was upsetting him. Where's the cat tax? Well, I'll see in a bit if he's behaving. I don't know. Hopefully he's not peeing on anything in there. Alright, let's get everything back in order here. We don't need that wand. You know Teddy has mad game. He's probably raking it in. What? He's got mad game. That's chilly for Texas anyway. Man, break out the woolies. Yeah, it was actually just the other day. It was 83 degrees Fahrenheit. It was, oh shit. It beat the record for the hottest day, specifically on that day, on that date. The hottest it had ever been was 82 degrees Fahrenheit on that day specifically. It ended up hitting 83. The last time the record was set was in 1905. I was like, damn, over a 100-year-old record got beat. It was a toasty day though. So Teddy's probably in shock. He's like, it was just hot the other day. What the hell's going on out here? I'm just going back for that one wand that I left on the ground. And then yes, I do remember that damn it, what was it? The telly wand. I will be back for that. Just gotta find where the hell, how far over were we? Did I miss it? No way, I must have skipped it. Jesus Christ, a duck wand sounds fun as shit. I play Terraria a bunch and I've heard of a Noita's kind of similar. This is hella interesting. Alright, chat's got jokes. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention when I was trying. Oh, no, it is over here. Yeah, there it is. A heal wand. Oh well, we're free. Actually, probably quicker to just jump into here. And then travel this way. Come on, go up. This is why the wand isn't quite the greatest, the hook bolt wand. Because whenever it shoots a certain distance and doesn't make contact with something, it just doesn't pull your character. That crap is annoying. At some point I would need to pick up some eggs for this door boss. I'm sure it'll be necessary to kill him. Grab that gold. I mean, it's like 4K. I don't think we're gonna make it through just killing one enemy at a time. Probably best to go to the gold room. Steal it. I wish you could steal a whole wand. That'd be nice. Probably be a bit on the OP side. Alright, come on now. Get me through here. Alright, we made it to here. So now we go to the right. Did you kill the bridge boss? Not yet. We're going to in just a bit here. The ducks, actually ducks will be kind of shit, but the damage field with the ducks may work out nicely for the bridge boss. We may not even have to use our plasma. There's that. This here. The funkiest telewand around. Really? Wait, what do you mean really? For that the ducks being bad against the bridge boss? Yeah, they're not the greatest. I'm giga tucked. Never heard of the damage field method to kill the bridge boss. It actually shreds them pretty good. I've been doing it more often lately because I'm always like, you know, usually doing the plasma build. So I've been trying to do the damage field one more often when it shows up. Now the ducks with damage field, I don't know if I'll be as happy, but like mist with damage field is really good. Alright, alright. I see some of you guys are tucked in bed. Where's the DuckTales? Here it is. Woo! Mystery says, I'm literally tucked in bed doing remote work after yesterday's company party. Hell yeah. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully you mean like you're working, but at the same time in like a lazy work style kind of way. Not one of those where you're like not getting to enjoy your free time because you're forced to work 24/7. You're like, even in bed I have to work. He's fapping for sure. Well, if that's his job, you ever think about that? Yeah. Now you look foolish. Hell yeah, pretty chill here. Well, glad to hear it there, Mystery. Glad to hear you're chilling, relaxing, enjoying life.
In sweat.
He's a content creator. He's a semen donor. Fucking puts a jar down on the table on the front desk. I'd like to make a donation. Sir, get this jar of mayonnaise off my desk. That ain't mayonnaise. Dear God.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm his #1 client? Oh God. Ugh. Why did your mind immediately go to that? Almost like you're more degen than us. Wait, you guys were the ones that have said that maybe he's jerking it. I said he was working. I was like, well, maybe his work is jerking him. It could be. There's many kinds of jobs around the world, alright? Somebody, I'm sure, that is their job. Wait, why am I going down there? I don't need to go down there. Twitch banned this degen streamer. What did I do? Didn't do anything. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub going out to Scrooge McDuck. And all the anonymous love today. And also Little Spoon, thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you. If there was a professional jerker, I would know. You've been sending in your applications? Is that what you're saying? Haven't found anybody to hire you yet? We're supposed to collect 6 orbs today. This is orb number 1. The first on our journey. Light him up. Hello? You just glitch into the wall? That was weird. Oh, is it because of the rocks? Because of the fact that the ducks are bleeding rocks is like fucking with them? I think it is. Was goofy as hell. Yeah. Yep, got the good old Nala drop.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ishkagal with a 24-monther. Life is like gambling. As long as you don't walk away from the table, you're gonna get a W eventually. You know, okay, sure. No. Please no. True. So true. Today's stream brought to you by Steak. Who needs regulations? I think that's their motto. Oh, that's our goofy method for now. I put this up, yeah. Which means this is now on the table. Haha! It's not the best telly one, but it'll do till I go back down and grab that one telly. Oh, come on. Going up with the hook bolt is jank to the max. We've only killed 2 of our 11 bosses. We've only collected 1 of the 6 orbs we need. Let's go get orb number 2. Hopefully I didn't shoot that over the eye. Nope, the eye's still there. Life is good. Let me shoot this here. Go by telly. Yeah, it's in the last mountain. I will. One more shift? No, we've already done all 3 of our shifts. You can't trick me. I actually don't remember damage field ducks. I don't think they're the greatest against the alchemist. Not terrible, actually. Well, he kind of popped. I think you have to wait till that shield is down, but... Oh, shit, that last one really got him. Alright, I was pretty happy with that. Dumb ducks. What were the shifts? The main one that you'll notice is blood to rock, which is why when I'm shooting these ducks all over the place, it's annoying because there's just stray pixels of rock everywhere, which my character's getting caught on. Then the fungus got turned into teleportadium, so if you notice random pulls of teleportadium when I'm killing mushrooms, that's why. And what else was there? And snow to whiskey? But remember, it's not this snow. It has to be like that loose piles of snow. Come on. There we go. We're gonna need that eye, I think. Because we've killed 3 bosses, 3 of 11. If anything kills you, it's going to be the blood rock. I think you're actually right. I think that it'll be like me getting caught on it, not swapping to a digging wand fast enough, some bullshit like that. There's something I was wanting to do here. No, we're fine. I'm gonna go take on the bridge boss, and normally the smarter move would be homing plasma. That would destroy this boss, but I think the homing ducks may be okay because of the damage field. So let's give it a try. So I need to grab the orbs over here anyways. One of them is right here. Come on. Shoot more reliably. There we go. 4 orbs. Alright, let's try it out on our friend here, the bridge boss. Yeah, see, it does pretty decent. Oh shit, he fires off a lot of his own ducks. A little more ducks than I originally planned for. So the ducks did better than I thought. I think the ducks themselves were actually carrying, oh my god. There's so much rock here. I think the ducks were actually carrying a bit more than I thought they would. I thought it was going to be damage field mostly, but no, I think the ducks themselves were kind of popping there. Not a lot of stuff I'm interested in. That was our 4th boss kill. Is there... We've passed some eggs at some point, I'm sure. Larpa ducks. I mean, we could. Now that is a duck build. The bridge boss knows the way.
Do it.
The things I do to make you guys happy. Larpa ducks. There you go. We have ducks that shoot ducks.
Hash Brown Quack Happy Thanksgiving Dunk in chat. Hash Brown blessed.
Hash Brown blessed. Thank you there, No Hugs. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. You want some duck recursion? Some ducks with those ducks. Larpa ducks don't make you happy, Dunk? They're okay. The problem is that the blood is from the ducks is just stray pixels of rock everywhere, and that's pretty annoying. Drives me insane. For Thanksgiving, you should replace the quack sound with a turkey gobble. Ah, damn it! I wish you had said that ahead of time. It's actually perfect. It's such a good idea. Missed opportunities. It's an ad mana there. It's not bad. Today's daily's got lots of good stuff on it. Rolling in the good loots. Oh, by the way, I didn't shout out the cosmetic creator and all that stuff earlier. Sorry. Today's cosmetic creator of the day was Clown Nose, and that was the poisonous skull, I think is what we end up calling the cosmetic of today. Teddy distracted me earlier. I apologize. It's his fault. Holy shit. Dude, the ducks are so annoying. Get me out of here. Alright, we are now up to 5 orbs. We have to get one more orb and we'll have completed the orb portion of our roulette run today. So
I
close.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. There's ducks everywhere. Bob Chul. Bob, thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate you, Bob. Yeah, the egg, we'll use that in a bit. We kill another one of the bosses. So let's think here for a moment. I've currently killed 4 bosses, right? Yeah, we have to kill 7 more. Colmey's gonna be 1. The door boss is gonna be another. Colmey, door boss, Tiny, the Master of Masters, Mecha Colmey. Hold up. Let's start again. We had to kill 7 more. Door boss, Colmey, Mecha Colmey, Tiny, Master of Masters, the Forgotten. Meat Boss, thank you guys. That's perfect. Yes, you guys are heroes. Meat Boss, that's who I was thinking, what's a good one? This is, I didn't want to have to deal with the Friendly Boss, Kiwi Boss, Leviathan, all those if I don't have to. I would like to be lazy and avoid them. Even though the Friendly Boss, we could kill him with Digging Bolt, but yeah, it would not be the most fun. Kill the deer with the ducks for irony or no balls. Wait, what? Oh, no, what? Matter Eater to somehow get rid of the rock particles. That is not necessarily the worst call. Though the Matter Eater effect is first, the rock particles come at the end. Meaning I don't think, I think we'd still end up with big trouble. So what we're gonna do here, spin. Heal up. Bottom left is the 6th orb, and then also we can go take on the Forgotten Boss. So this is orb number 6. So we've completed all the orbs we need to get today. We've done all the fungal shifts. All that's left is bosses. And I'll be a little risky with the eye. This eye right here, you have to use it to see this boss. Otherwise, you can't hurt him. So if you accidentally delete the eye, sometimes it can be a really big deal. But it should, oh my god, it shouldn't be a big deal for us today. Because we do have an extra eye that coincidentally dropped from the chest earlier. So we're going to drop that here, and we're going to shoot out the ducks. As you can see, the ducks straight obliterated that motherfucker. Okay, let me out of here. Let me out, damn it! I even know where the sunseed is. I won't even try to look for it. We don't need it today anyways. I like it whenever you're actually traveling fast with the hook bolt wand, because it looks like you're like skiing. Problem is you get caught on pixels constantly. How's the progress going? Pretty good. We only have 6 bosses remaining. We've killed 5. And we will have completed our roulette for today. Which, you know, today I did Thanksgiving with the family and everything, so I'm kind of not on much sleep today, so I was afraid I'd make some silly mistakes. But today's daily was so good, it kind of... So far, I mean, I could still make a mistake, don't get me wrong, but so far the daily has kind of carried me through any rough moments. Where the hell are we? Are we already... Okay, damn, we're already over here. That was quick. As the telly breaks and throws everybody everywhere. Oh, we're in the, we're near the tower portal. I didn't realize we had gone that far over. Silly mistakes. Some might consider reintroducing Poggies to be one such. However, not me. Probably is a silly mistake, actually. A big mistake. Brass pouch. The mistake was getting blood to stone. Yeah, but it was a random fungal shift. It was unavoidable. You know, once the fungal shifts are set, we do not allow ourselves to manipulate it. So our fate was sealed. How expensive is Hook Bolt? 30 versus 40? A little yikes. Heal up real fast. And then we're going to place this down for the moment. And we're actually going to put up... Telling method. Actually, wait, did I put anything up? Let me see. This, toss all of that, and put on the egg. Bring out the egg. We are going for boss kill number... Okay. Give me boss kill number 6. Bro, you have to throw 3 eggs at this guy. So 1, 2, 3. Comes to life. And then we sick the ducks on him. Get him, ducks. Get him. Alright, maybe gotten too extreme with that shit. At least still see one guy there. Come on, ducks. Don't be annoying. There we go. There's one more missing. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So you can tell there's 4 pieces. The way you'll know if you killed all 4 is each one of them drops a spell. So 1 drop here, 1 drop here, 1 drop here, 1 drop. So 4 drops. They're actually really terrible drops. Pretty crappy. Because those guys right here are kind of exciting to kill because each one that you kill could potentially drop just about like any spell. In the game. I mean, like Circle of Vigor, which is a spell that people tend to hunt for all the time. That right there is a moment that you can actually find it. Even though obviously it's still rare, because it's like, you know, there's a lot of spells that can drop. But at least Circle of Vigor is eligible to be dropped. What's that? What did I just... I went to throw this and I threw my water flask somehow. Amazingly. Let's empty out the telly. Empty it right onto lava. That seems safe. I've done that too. How do I... How about this? that's good enough. But I think the fight that we're about to do now is probably going to be our most questionable move of the day. I think I'm going to go into the Master of Masters fight with these ducks like this and just let it ride. I think it could be kind of fun. We have to ambrosia, obviously, to keep ourselves safe. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up our heal wand before. Omega. Oh, Omega can't be cast there. Fee. That doesn't copy that, does it? Wait. No, it can copy it. We just don't have enough mana. Where is a wand that can cast this? Man, a lot of these wands are so bad. Impressive. Is that going to be enough ambrosia? Let's hope. The Greek letters you got from the alchemist all sucked ass. Yeah, Omega is one of those that like people who enjoy like the really late game goofy builds are always like, Omega's amazing. You're like, yeah, but for now it's annoying as shit. For now it's garbage. And add this homing. The ducks home even stronger. Piercing, this. Sure. I want to make sure that we have infinite heals for the craziness that we're about to jump into. Alright. Go make some risky moves that I'm sure we will regret. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. Actually, let's see what he said. What?
Do it.
Maxis says it's promotion. Get him out.
Do it.
I'm sure he already left. Come on, Dunk. Don't be a meanie. Share a few. Oh, shit. Wait, he still talked. Hold on. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Wait, chat's all laughing. It literally says bot. But he seems to be talking. No, he's real. He's not a bot. I thought he wouldn't read it. See? Give the bot some poggies. There you go, bot. There's some poggies for you. He probably made just a joke. Oh, he's just goofing. He's just goofing. Well, I gotta, let's see. Hold up. Well, what if I put that at the end? Is it? Oh, hey, there you go. There you go. I don't know if he speaks English, but now we've communicated. You can click between them? Oh, okay. Well, I learned something. Thank you. Knowledge is power. Now say it. Mr. Worldwide. We're going international, baby. I'm sorry, I'm a classic American, aka I speak one language. I'm a tiny brainer, I know. I wish I spoke multiple languages. My tiny brain. I am a bit jealous of all those multilingual peeps out there. Pretty jealous. And Texan, it's true, I do speak Texan. Texan is a language, it's pretty complex. All it consists of is gun sounds, but, you know, very helpful. Could save your life. Oh shit. Don't go in there. Gun sounds and Whataburger. Not water burgers, it's Whataburger. What a burger. Whataburger. Come on. Come on, you know this, Durium. As an honorary Texan, you know this. Don't get started with me. Alright, this is gonna be a risky moment here. I've definitely gotten a little bit wild with this fight here. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, what? Boss? Ooh! Here we go. You're temporarily more vulnerable to all damage types. You're temporarily... Yeah, so we're withered. What we're gonna do now... We're gonna put some ambrosia on ourselves. Oh shit, hold up. I don't want to waste the ambrosia, so I gotta kind of be smart with this. Okay, that telly dude almost got me. Maybe this will work. We just put ambrosia on ourselves right here and send in the ducks. Oh shit. Crap. The fact that these bleed rock now is going to be very annoying. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about it. We're gonna be okay. I don't know. Let's hope that there's not any swappers close by. Alright, let's go check to see. Wait, it's saying blocked over and over. He must be suffocating, right? He's stuck? Yeah, I think he's stuck. Okay, that's a terrible shot there. The problem is I have my only chainsaw wand has my telly on it as well. So it's kind of like face planting into it. You got this. It's the goofiest method. Gonna work, damn it. Oh shit, hold on. You got it, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. What we could do is we could free them, if you're curious. Like, we could just free them with black holes. But I kind of wanted to... Durium suggested to chainsaw him. I thought this could be kind of funny. Oh shit. If you're curious why every once in a while the boss is taking damage, it's actually a perfect time to kind of explain a mechanic in Noita, how a lot of stains work. Whenever you have a stain on you, so think of this boss right now as having the stain ambrosia on him. Problem is, the ambrosia only lasts so long, and it has to like reapply itself. So for one frame, it reapplies your invincibility, and in that one frame, if you're taking constant damage, that one frame will line up in a way that, like, whenever it goes to reapply the immortality to your character, you will take damage. So this boss is constantly suffocating and every once in a while its ambrosia effect needs to be reapplied. That's why for a moment it's taking a small amount of damage, just for a second. That can happen to the player as well. There are moments that you could have yourself some ambrosia staying like this, and something could actually hurt you. I know for Berserkium it's possible. Ambrosia, I'm not sure how often it applies to you. I think if you're swimming in the liquid, I don't know if it'll apply, if that'll happen then. But I think if you are not constantly reapplying the ambrosia, then it will leave you, I think, a moment of vulnerability that it can get you. Yes, invisibility is another perfect one. Let's pretend that I was invisible right now, and I'm just standing here, enemies all around me, and I'm like, haha, they can't see me. Well, there's a moment where the invisibility needs to reapply to my character, so for 1 frame I'm visible, even though to the human eye it can be kind of hard to see that it does it for 1 frame, but all of a sudden all the enemies will just look towards you, because they got to see you for a second, and they will all know where you're at. So it's an important kind of thing to keep in mind with Noita. One of its many jank things, many jank qualities. I'm getting a little bored of this. Whoa! What the hell was that about? Oh shit! When I shot that black hole, it landed a pile of ducks right on top of them, and it just ripped them apart. I kind of wanted this. Let me have it. I want that stone. I want it, please. Hey, wait, what? Yeah, now we can bring out the stone, and we can edit our wands wherever we're at. And the reason I wanted that, actually, you know what? Let me grab this add trigger real fast. Use add trigger instead of add timer. Good, good. Grab the expiration trigger too. You don't need the wand refresh. Swap the ducks for nuke and get rid of all the rock. Sounds a little scary. Alright. The stone? Yeah, the stone right here. This one allows you to edit your wands wherever you're at. The boss always drops it. Think of it as the perk, Tinker with Wands Everywhere, but it's in the form of an item. And so if you ever are in a run that you're like, damn it, I got... You know, maybe you love having that perk and you wanted to do a god run, but you find it very annoying that you can't edit your wands. That just means come up with a build to kill that guy, and you can get it in 100% of your runs, always. Will someone explain how to know what an invalid target for add trigger is? Is it the duck? What an invalid target for add trigger is? What do you mean exactly? So in this case, the add trigger is adding to the closest projectile. So in this case, the closest projectile is the ducks, yes. So all the modifiers, the reason you see all these modifiers here is they all become free. Anything between the add trigger and the projectile, all of them do not cost any mana. It costs 0. So 70 mana becomes 0, 30 mana, 0, 70 mana, 0, 120 mana, 0. And those are all applied to the ducks. To get free spells, you need an invalid one, right? So the reason that I have infinite ducks at the moment is I have the unlimited spells perk. That's why the ducks are not running out of charges and all that crap. But if you put a modifier that has limited charges, like let's say you had a modifier that had like 10 charges or whatever, and you wanted to apply it to the ducks, if you put it in between an add trigger and the projectile, something with charges here becomes infinite. It doesn't say it, but every time you shoot it, the charges shouldn't lower. But for the projectile itself, that it will lose charges. Hey Chase, here's a fun build for you. Homing Piercing Meteor. Just make sure to be fire immune. Homing Piercing Meteor. How long is the lifetime on Meteor? Is it really that long? I guess I really thought about it because it always comes in contact with something, you know? Why are all these chainsaws in the payload? So you got to remember that whenever you use an add trigger on something that has multiple projectiles, so let's say, for example, this one's a simple one to look at. Triplicate bolt. You shoot it, it's 3 bullets. 3 bullets go flying out. If you put an add trigger on something that has 3 bullets, each bullet has an add trigger on it that is unique from each other. So if you did add trigger, triplicate, and then 1 chainsaw, only one of the 3 would have a chainsaw in it. The other 2 would be empty. But if you did an add trigger, triplicate bolt, and 3 chainsaws, well then each one of them will have 1 chainsaw inside of it. Same idea here. There's multiple ducks. So we made sure to put enough, I don't know if 4 is the right amount. I think we didn't put enough, but you basically want to have, the proper way is to put as many chainsaws or projectiles as there is ducks, and then each one, actually maybe it is 3. How many ducks does it shoot per? Let me look real fast. But I was trying to put 1 for each duck. That was the idea there. Flock of ducks. Sometimes your math doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes it does, depending on what kind of build you're running. How many ducks do we get? The ducks have a highly randomized lifetime. Duck shape. Also, add trigger may affect the amount. I know for some things that it can affect the quantity. Am I missing it? Where does it say the projectile amounts? It says 3. Where's the 3 at? I'm blind. I'm blind. At the top. Oh, it actually wrote it out as 3. I was looking for the number because here it says like 3 to 7, and then I see all these numbers here. You think it would be like an attribute for the stats over here, which is weird. But yeah, so it says creates 3 rapidly moving high explosive duck shaped projectiles. So 3. So I guess we probably have 1 too many. This digging bolt's probably not in the grouping. Oh well. Ooh. Okay, so we're about to be fighting Tiny, and honestly, I forget his weaknesses sometimes, so I just go here. Oops. Tiny. Tiny. So takes 0 projectile damage, meaning the ducks, they do 40 damage. That's projectile damage because it doesn't specify, so we just know it's projectile. So that 40 actually will become 0 against them. And then it does 0.5 explosion, so half explosion damage, which I can't remember if it listed. Explosion 60, so he'll take 30 damage from that. Explosion radius, damage fire 30. So he does 30 fire damage. And we see fire 50%, so that 30 will become 15. So yeah, we have basically the explosion isn't going to be that great because the only time you get explosion damage on the ducks is at the last moment when the duck explodes. Those little explosions, that's the explosion damage. Takes a while, but whenever it hits the enemy, it does projectile and fire damage at the same time. And the duck actually naturally pierces. So it will do mini ticks of projectile and fire damage. So we should be pretty good with this build, I think. We'll be all right. As long as I don't run directly into Tiny's mouth, I think we'll be fine. Add piercing to the trigger.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is dropped.
Oh, but then it'll be vulnerable. We'll be vulnerable to it. Not worth on that one. Oh yeah, there is chainsaws in it though. Oh, piercing here. That could be kind of sick. It's actually a really cool idea. So you're saying do another add timer. Put the piercing here. So the spark trigger pierces, firing off mini ducks. And we could throw... we can move one of the homings onto it. And then one of these homings get put here. There we go. Timer piercing isn't good. I think the add timer piercing is not bad compared to a regular timer. I think it still can fire off multiple times because the add timer I think is a lot later than the regular spark timer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we could just swap it temporarily just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure add timer on a spark bolt is way better than a spark bolt timer naturally. I think. I haven't done a lot of thorough testing with that. May have to science that up a bit to know 100%. Can you freeze melee Tiny? I don't think so. I don't think he's eligible for it. Let me look. Yeah, see. He said has immunity, cannot be frozen. So that's one of his. This one says cannot be ignited. Wait. Does that mean the fire damage will do nothing? He just doesn't burn, I think. I think the fire damage still hurts him, but he just doesn't burn. You know like the worms, how they catch fire sometimes? I think that's all that means. Looking for Tiny. Okay, there's pus. Ugh. Blam. You have to be really careful when moving along here because when you don't have melee immunity and you don't have any extra lives, you can die really quick. Tiny can insta kill me if I walk into him in a silly way. So whenever you're digging, what you're looking for is these kind of particles. See how they move a little bit crazy? You know that this is the skull that Tiny spawns in. So from there, we just need to give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room, and I think we'll be all right. Oh my god, that guy scared me. My biggest concern is the rock pixels. Because Tiny, the way he moves around and everything, we could definitely get killed by getting stuck. You know how worms catch fire sometimes? That's a sentence you don't hear often. In Noita, worms are surprisingly flammable. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig kind of an exit down in case I get caught on some pixels. Maybe I can pull myself out of it by jumping down this tunnel. Hope it doesn't come to that. Probably shouldn't have fired the ducks at all because they're going to block a lot of my damage. Alright, here we go. Tiny, where are you? Tiny. Dude just shredded him. Holy fuck! So if you're curious why we got so many ducks, even though we only fired it once, you got to remember that we have LARPA, which obviously that causes the ducks to spawn more ducks, but that was an unusually large amount. That's because we had piercing on the spark trigger, meaning the spark trigger hit the boss, delivered the payload, which was ducks, and then doesn't die because it's piercing. So it continued to pierce into the boss, firing off the ducks again. So you could have a spark trigger with piercing and then put a single nuke inside of it, and this one nuke, even though you only have one, could fire off 30 times because of the piercing effect. That's the whole thought process behind it. Let's go ahead and grab this right here. Doink, grab the heal, and then let's see what wands he coughed up. My friend. This is a pretty shit wand, actually. I don't know what the hell is this all about, but it's nonsense. That one, not so nonsense. That one's actually kind of badass. In fact... I guess for now, so I don't have to put too much thought into it. I don't know. For now, let's just bring out the editing thing. Projectile weakening curse, we'll hold that in case we need to use it. And then we'll just throw this crap there. Piercing can go here. That. Actually, we'll keep it this way for now. Fire random projectile. That could get us killed. Hell no. Remove random projectile spell dunk. Oh shit. Thank you. You're a hero. I was like, huh? I did remove him. There was one at the very end of the wand. I know chat was waiting like, please. Please. Who was that? Who? I love that person. Who was that? Synthotron, you're a goddamn hero. Don't listen to the haters in chat. You're a Giga Chad. Fucking believers. Kristen. Kristen says fucking believers. Kirsten. Not Kristen. Kirsten. Kirsten's a hater. He's been sipping on that haterade. Don't listen to the haters. Did I already miss the... Damn it, I did. Overshot. Ban them? What? Why did I ban them? If anything, that's a mod. Synthotron's got mod material written all over them. There you go. There's the experimental wand, so you can have fun trying to shoot enemies with this puny ass wand. There's some mean builds you can do with this thing, but for the most part, it's just filled with disappointment and sadness. One of the ways to check if your build's going to do any kind of damage against this tiny over here, do a lot of testing on the enemies that are around this area. It'll give you a reasonable idea if your wand's... Not to say that's 100%, because different enemies here have different immunities. But if you're going around shooting these enemies and you're finding that, for the most part, most of them are dying, see like this right here, that's not great. Not a good sign. This guy's taking so little damage. Means that we may have to change up a bit. But this guy may have a different immunity than the boss, so we'll do one quick check to see if maybe he's got a special immunity that the boss does not. Let's check. What's up, Cotton? We're looking for Mecha Colmy. Alright, Mecha Colmy takes 0% from projectile damage, 0% from explosion, 0% from melee. We can do slice damage, 0% from fire. So yeah, it makes sense that we were doing like no damage to that guy because we were doing fire, we were doing projectile, we're doing explosion. All of these, boss doesn't give a shit about. Slice damage is going to be our only way. Slice and drill damage are only way to do anything to them. So we gotta do some modifying. That's why the stone is nice here. So ducks, for the moment, you're out. I'm sorry. Quad. Move the piercing in a moment, actually. Let's see. We don't need the timer there. Don't need that. There we go. It's just a spark bolt trigger with chainsaws. Pretty simple. Pretty simple and sweet. The one touch we want to do to it, though, is we want to put the piercing here so that this will pierce into the Colmy and hopefully light his ass up. But before we do that, let's make sure that we're healed up. Alright, looking pretty healed. Piercing goes here. Alright, now we go to that one dude that we were testing stuff before. As you can see, he now gets shredded. So our build is in way better shape. Again, that's just like kind of a method I use. It's not like it's 100%. As you can see, in the end, you end up pulling up the wiki half the time anyways. Unless you're good at memorizing damage types, which I am not. Alright, I'm taking too much damage here. You kidding me? We'll heal up in a second. But yeah, this guy right here is very annoying because he actually buffs other people around him, gives them invincibility. So I don't know why we're having such a hard time killing him. It's because the way the triggers and stuff deliver, I think it didn't quite line up right. Oops. Insta full health. Well, I point out the wiki if you can build the all damage types one. Yeah, if you just build a one that does all damage types, that is true. Besides a couple bosses that actually get healed, or not a couple, the friendly boss. I think there's one more I'm not thinking of that you have to be careful about a certain damage type because it helps them. Friendly boss is the main one though, and that one's pretty easy to remember. It's just holy damage and drill damage. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's true. Holy Lance. Just run a Holy Lance. It's simple. How am I not hitting the boss room yet? What did I do here? I went past. There it is. Boss room. All right. Boss is. Oh my gosh. He was right there. So the crappy thing about having homing on my build is that it will home towards nearby enemies that I don't want to hit yet. I have to kill the nearby enemies just to ensure that my shot actually... Ooh. Yes, we can get insta-killed by this guy, by the way. It's no joke. In fact, I took too much damage right there. I'm gonna heal up. Woo! He's gonna get healed by his nearby friends. Come on. There we go, we got him. So yeah, again, the easier way probably would have been to take homing off of that so I can more precisely aim at him. The piercing is not as good when you remove the homing, but in a fight where there's just so many surrounding enemies, homing is probably not really the call unless you want to get rid of all his friends first. Just gotta adapt to the situation. Alright, so we killed Mecha Colmy. And remember, when you kill Mecha Colmy, he always drops a perk, which is a map. Spatial awareness. You stand still, and you can see around the world. The map is kind of funky. I really don't like it that much. It's kind of a little hard to read, but we are the red dot right here. That represents us. These are the Holy Mountains. This is the starting mountain, meaning the player starts like right around this area here. And so that you just try to look for the green dot is actually where another one of the bosses is located. It's called the friendly boss. So you just slowly move your red dot to the green dot. So he's like far away. He's like on the other side of the world. How dare you shit talk the map, Chase? It's okay. It's okay. It's not that great. It's shit. Bob Schwell, thanks again for the Prime 11 monther. I appreciate you. You too there, Sickly Whisper 78 with the Prime 9 monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you, Sickly. Glad to see my dentist appointment didn't jinx the run. Oh shit, I wish you hadn't said that. I forgot. I have a dentist appointment I was supposed to reschedule. It was like the other day and I was just like, I don't want to do it. But I gotta be a responsible adult and try to keep my teeth. Fuck, I gotta reschedule that shit. Can you kill all bosses by C of something, even with shifts if needed? C of something, even with shifts if needed. No. I think there's a couple bosses that you would have issues with. Specifically, I think you can't kill him with the friendly boss. I think you could hurt him, but I don't think you could kill him with it. Yeah, the Leviathan, I don't think you could kill either. You can actually kill the rock boss. Rock boss you could. Will you tell your dentist you added Poggies? Alright, listen, Chad. I don't know how to break this to you, but besides my family and close friends, the outside world doesn't know about you guys. When a random person says, hey, what do you do? I say, I'm a programmer. I don't say, you ever heard of Twitch? Yep, I stream there. Liar, whore. What? Oh, shit. He's ashamed of us. It's more like it's just a lot to explain. It's a whole thing. If your job description takes more than 5 words, it's bullshit anyways. God Gamer. Hey, it only took me 2. Not bad. Anyways, hold on. What were we doing here? More simple. Simpler. More simple. Okay, the bosses that we've killed. The dragon boss. The pyramid boss. The alchemist. The bridge boss. The door boss. The forgotten. The master of masters. Tiny. Mecha Colmy. We're up to 9. We need to get to 11. So, meat boss and Colmy. That'll be it. That's it. We're looking good. 2 bosses remain. Let's do it. In fact, I'll build out my wand back to how it was once I get over to a safe place. Get me out of here. Did you update your wand to bring back the ducks? I'll bring them back again. Must bring back the ducks. All right, bring back the ducks. What do we got going on here? So we don't need the quad anymore because we're going to be running ducks again, and the ducks are pretty much like a natural multicast. So whenever I say add timer onto the ducks, each duck needs its own payload, so we'll give them their own payloads. Then we'll add on the modifiers again. You know what? We could put the projectile weakening curse on there too. Makes the ducks hit even harder. And it's free, so it, you know, says 50 mana, but remember we have an add timer, so it overrides the mana cost of all of these. And oh, damage field. Gotta move that damage field on there too. Boom. And we're back in business. The ducks! Alright. Does the add trigger apply to a trigger make it a... Does add trigger applied to a trigger make it a double trigger, skip over the spark bolt and apply to something else, or just apply to the spark bolt and do nothing other than free? Pretty much the second one that you said. It just applies to the spark bolt, making it what it already was. It's like this spark bolt trigger, you added a trigger to it, now it is a spark bolt trigger again. You're like, oh, that's already what it was. But it opens up the opportunity for all the modifiers to be free, which is why it's worth doing it. So yeah, like literally the only purpose here, add trigger on spark trigger, is for the purpose of homing is free. Free is good. I mean, you think about it, 70 mana per cast, that's very expensive. To put it in perspective, so when I shoot the wand currently, so I watch up here when I fire it, pretty much my mana is barely moving, right? But if we were to take this away, no, not this, we would take this add trigger away and we fire it now. You see the difference? It does end up costing a good chunk of mana, and you actually will run out. So free is good. And that's not to include the add timer I have in here. If I removed the add trigger here and the add timer here, oh man. Because look at this. This is 30 mana, 50 mana, 70 mana, 120 mana, 40 mana. Like all that would no longer be free. I would be able to fire the wand like once or twice. Ooh. Don't want to die to that. No, thank you. No problem there, Purple Potato. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, man. Sorry if I'm a little low energy today. It's just today was Thanksgiving in the US, and I did not sleep much because normally in my degenerate sleep schedule time, I'm sleeping during the day. That's when we had like the family gathering. So I was like, oh fuck. So when do I sleep? Yep. I did do some Thanksgiving. It was more of thanks taking. I did not contribute any cooking, and I ate all the food. So I am thankful for people in my family putting up with my bullshit. How are Brit's bread rolls? He had brought up the bread rolls. Dude was like cooking up a storm. I didn't even realize it. He made bread rolls, a hash brown casserole. He made like 3 or 4 things. I was like, I thought you just made bread. What the hell, man? He was apparently cooking like crazy. Brit's my brother, for anybody who's clueless. Now, hope you had a great day, mate. Glad you had good feed. I heard it's great for hair regrowth. Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Now you're just making stuff up. The Meat Realm boss. So some people get confused because Tiny is in the Meat Realm. They think that he is the Meat Realm boss. No. The one that we're going right now, we're going to be fighting right now. This is the true Meat Realm boss. And the reason it's important you know which is the real one is because there's a curse. If you go into the Meat Realm, okay, I just took a shot to the face. So look closely towards my character's crotch. I know it sounds like I'm flirting with you, but hold up now. If you look towards my character's crotch, you'll notice that it's pulsing this like red radar kind of pulse. That's a visual representation that your character is currently cursed when they're in the zone. And the curse is that you can't heal in this zone. So right now, my current health is 1,012. The curse is even worse than this. Hold up. But I have 1,012 HP out of 1,145. So I'm going to go ahead and try to heal myself. So the heal, see, it's making the heal noise, but it's not healing my character. It tried. You see, for a moment, my health like tried to shoot up for a second. Even the number changed, but then it immediately goes back to where it was. It doesn't actually heal you. So if you walk out of the zone and then you heal, you're like, oh, the heal works now. Everything's fine.
You guys could see this guy right now.
But,
he is drenched in sweat.
But if you go back into the Meat Realm, watch my health. Watch this. You see that? My health just dropped back. This is back to the health it saw me at when I was in here. Pretty much what makes the Meat Realm curse so deadly is your health bar will only get lower over time. So if I ever get injured while I'm in the zone, that lower health is now the new maximum health that I can have in this zone. It will just slowly get lower and lower. Every time you leave and you try to heal up, if you set foot back in here, it's only going to lower it right back down. So this is insanely deadly. If you plan to do a long run, you need to make it a priority to, once you're powered up like I am right now, make it a priority to get rid of the Meat Realm boss. You do not want this curse around. This curse, oh my god, this curse, if you're doing some late game stuff, can be a run ender. Because you got to remember that the Meat Realm exists in New Game Plus, but the Meat Realm boss does not exist in New Game Plus. So if you go to New Game Plus, you will have no way to get rid of that curse. It means that every time you set foot in that zone, your health bar, every time you get hurt, it's just going to get lower and lower, and it's going to become more and more of an issue. It'll become a nightmare. But instead, if you kill the Meat Realm boss now, when you go to New Game Plus and everywhere else, it will not be a problem. The curse will be gone permanently for the rest of your run. So he's a pretty easy boss, pretty simple one. We literally just you have to, yep, there you go. Most just good damage builds light his ass up. Veldak gifting a sub out to Crotch Looker. Wait, what did the AI do for that? There's so many poggies on the screen I can't even watch. What the hell is that? Do you guys see the... Does he have a trench coat right there?
The Meat Realm curse reminds me of our expectations of you winning Twitch integration.
Dude, AI is getting a little wild. The Meat Realm curse reminds me of our expectations of you winning Twitch integration. Wait, what? Getting lower and lower over time? Okay. You know what? I'm too tired to put up with your bullshit today there, Volt.
Behold the tiny dunk. It's like he's a ventriloquist.
Read, what am I supposed to be reading here, Lasias? Don't read Dochin? What's up, Dochin? What did I miss here? /user. Sorry, I was missing some messages apparently. Have you ever killed Mecha Colmy by concentrated mana? Can he even be killed by concentrated mana? I've never done it. I feel like somebody talked about this not too long ago. Somebody's saying it was not possible, then somebody else arguing it was. But no, I've never done it, so I haven't seen it with my own eyeballs. I feel like it's not a thing, but maybe it's just because it's so ridiculous nobody ever does it. It should be impossible because of it should be impossible because of the matter eater field. So he's talking about, like, I guess you know how the boss, when he moves around, he like digs away the material. He's saying that the concentrated mana shouldn't be able to come in contact with the boss since he's digging away the materials, like deleting it in the first place. But you know, Noita is one of those games that it seems impossible until somebody finds a way. You know, with Big Steve, for the longest time, you know, I thought, okay, you just can't ever tablet Big Steve in the head. But the reality is you can actually, you know, speedrunners, they speedrun to his spawn point, and then the moment he spawns, they, you know, bop him in the head. And that's because they don't give him enough time for his like matter eater mode to kick in. Maybe there's something like that. I don't know. No, Poggies does not help. If anything, Poggies was making me miss a lot of your guys' comments. This wand that the boss drops it's kind of a meme wand. It's kind of fun to goof around with. It normally creates tons of blood in this zone, but because our blood got fungal shifted, it doesn't really look that cool. It is the only wand that is an animated wand in the game. If you look, it's a chainsaw wand that has an always cast, reduce, bloodlust, and chainsaw. But yeah, it's mainly a meme wand. Nothing I would take too serious. I mean, not to say that you can't build good stuff with it, but more goofy than anything. Also, this realm, if you guys don't know, this realm actually has the possibility for utility chests to spawn. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and show that you can heal in this zone now once I kill that boss. If I'll look around for just a moment to see if I can show you a utility chest. That's a regular chest, you don't want that. That's lame. I want to see a utility box. Oh, there's one right there, utility box. This utility box, whenever you open it, will only drop like modifiers and utility spells. It does not drop like projectiles and stuff, which can be pretty interesting because whenever you have a chest that can drop from like everything, the pool's so large. But if you're dropping just modifiers and stuff, sometimes there is a specific modifier you're looking for, and your odds go up quite a bit in finding it when opening a utility box. And yes, you can carry that to the altar. It will cause utility chest rain, but they did remove the infinite utility chest rain, which I used in my 100% run. It is gone. That was a mimic. Yeah, that wasn't treasure chest. I shot it. It was just a fake one. It was a lie. Alright, so we have done 3 fungal shifts. We've gathered 6 orbs. And we're supposed to kill 11 bosses, and we've only killed 10, so we have 1 left, which is the very final boss. You don't have to do the final boss whenever doing these roulettes, but I think it makes it more fun to save the final boss for last. Oh yeah, one more little thing about the stone, because somebody seemed interested in it earlier. It can convert some liquids over to concentrated mana. So you actually could swim in the lava lake. You can every once in a while, you'll notice yourself get burned a little bit by the lava, but if you move slowly, it'll convert it in such a way that you don't get hurt. But if you're like diving into it like this, usually you'll couple pixels will burn you a bit. And that's the same stone that allows you to edit your spells wherever you're at. See, I can't edit onto my wand right now. Bring the stone out. I can edit. Woo! It's magic. Alright, let's go say hi to our friend here. The ducks will obliterate him. Those rocks are making the boss move so weird. Go, ducks, go! Fill the arena! Fill the arena! Boss was literally just glitching his way into the wall. You should have to do Call Me last. I think it does make it best whenever you do him last. Because, I mean, if you grab the orbs afterward, you kill the boss, and the fight was so much easier. The roulette rolled today. 3 fungal shifts, 6 orbs, 11 bosses, and we have officially done it. Let me grab this. A very humble roulette roll. Yeah, it was not bad. It was not bad. I was hoping for an easy roll today because I am kind of sleepy. I'm a little bit half awake. But I didn't want anybody to be, you know, disappointed in a no stream today. I want, you know, gotta give them a little bit of content. And if you're curious where I'm going right now, I outran the death circle so that I could. Wait, what's somebody? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, where did my ad mana go? It's right there. Did Poggies get allowed again? I lost a bet to chat. I literally died on the final boss. Just like chat lost in the first place from a bet, they got lucky and they got it back today. Is it your Thanksgiving now? No, it's over. I did it earlier today. We had turkey, ham, tons of pies. Like, there was probably 12 different pies to choose from. Well, I don't know if they were all different. There were 12 pies total. I mean, there's probably like multiples of like pecan pie and pumpkin pie, stuff like that. It was delicious. Nuke? Oh, my bad. I grabbed a nuke and then I just proceeded to never use it, didn't I? That's my bad. That's my bad. What do I put a nuke in that? How do you feel about that? Ow. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, shit. No! Well, I like to kind of sit outside the dark sun for a little bit, but hey, we already got the win. We already got the win. This is why the dark sun's so deadly. Even when the anti-yapping mechanic, for real, it was just like, get your ass over here. Get over here. You should do that every time. All I do is explain usually. This is the God Gamer graveyard, alright? That's all I say. And then I jump in.
In celebration of the return of POGGIES, can we get a POGGIES IRL?
Ito, are you asking me to jump up and down? Is that what, are you telling me to put on a bikini and jump up and down? Is that what you want, you animals? Trying to objectify me? Yep. You disgust me. Yes. Bring out the figurine. That's in the closet for now. Shoe on head.
1, 2, 3.
I have a sandal. Does that count? Dance,
What a
monkey,
great
dance.
run. I'm glad I could stick around until the end.
Nailed it.
Enjoy your sleep and you ham and jams.
Appreciate you there, Frog. I still haven't eaten the jam though. I don't know about this. I'm learning about the ham and jam life. I gotta look this up. What am I watching? I don't know. Chat said put shoe on head. I have no idea why they asked. Do we have a Who Said That from Metal Jacket movie? I don't think so. Like the sound effect? Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Alright, chat. I know I warned you guys that today was going to be a shorter stream and you were like hoping that I would keep dragging it on and all that, but I'm exhausted. So instead, hold up, let me explain. We'll be streaming again, more Noita in... Hold up. 16 hours. 16 hours, we're going to play more Noita, and we're going to go on a fun Noita adventure that we haven't done in a while. The last time we did this, I believe Punch was the one that suggested it. Well, several people had suggested it, but Punch was the one that came up with a design that I thought looked so cool that I wanted to try it myself. And Arntorius was the one that actually, I think, designed the wand that helped it make this possible. But the idea is not the whole GIF, just the first part of the GIF, where we create a lab filled with different liquids and stuff, and we're gonna do that tomorrow or in 14 hours. This time I want to go even further than we did on this run here. So I got to see how many we collected last time. I want to say it was like 40. I want to add. I want to say a couple more than that. Plus, I want to add powders to the table. I want to make it where we have to do like maybe 10 or 15 something different powders in our like little science lab as well. 10,000 materials. All right, that's not getting crazy. I was watching that video 2 weeks ago. What about every enemy? We could, you know, that Fury has like a straight up zoo.
It would be cool to have a dedicated flask to each liquid as well.
Now, I don't know about that. I like doing it like this, where you have them in little containers. I think that's the most fun. Curluck, what are you on about? Wait, is there a golden scam train going on right now? Curluck, what is he yapping about? Mods, get the gun. I knew I shouldn't have looked that up. I shouldn't have looked. My own fault. I'll learn from this moment.
Chess update. Just a couple of draws. Nothing exciting in the World Championship past couple days.
Nobody using any kind of vibrations.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No vibration advantage there, author. I think that's the most PG way to say it. Good to see you, author. Foresight with the 9-monther, the primage. I just came home from work. Please at least give me a TI, man. Please. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, boy. Come on, man. I'm dying here. I'm dying, Smalls. Please. Thank you for the Sweatlink support, though. The 9 months.
Okay, I'm scamming.
What'd you eat for Thanksgiving? Turkey, ham, broccoli rice casserole,
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
mashed potatoes. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? They're not called mashed potatoes. They're pretty much the same thing. Where there's like there's mashed potatoes, but then I also had it's like diced potatoes with like cheese over them. You know what I mean? Just like I guess you could maybe just call them diced cheesy potatoes, something like that. No, not potato salad. Potato salad's different. Potato salad has like all kinds of crazy shit in it. This one's just literally hunks of potato with cheese and stuff on them. Scallop taters? Is that what? Maybe it is a scallop potatoes. Okay, yeah. Scallop potatoes. I had some hash brown casserole. Dude, I had a lot of potatoes in my diet. I just realized that. What the fuck? Green bean casserole. A slice of pecan pie.
Chat, cheer 100 bits right now if Dunk is handsome. 101 bits if he isn't.
Come on. Come on. Thank you for the love there, author. Dead silence afterwards, author. God damn it, you piece of shit. What was it? Egg custard pie. I had tiramisu, but the kind of tiramisu my girlfriend makes is a non-coffee one, which I think is like, for some people, is like blasphemy, because I know a lot of you guys are like big into coffee flavored stuff, but I don't like the coffee flavor. I'm not a coffee drinker, so she makes one that doesn't have any coffee flavor to it. I love it. I know. Look, Section is upset. He's like, that's not tiramisu. It's delicious, man. I'm telling you.
For some reason, I have a non-round number. Just evening up, don't mind me, no other reason.
Oh, thank you, Mind's Eye, for the support. Appreciate the kindness. Look at my AI art. It's sick. Give me 1 second. I'll peep that bad boy. Yeah, there's tons. And that's just the stuff that I ate. There's a lot of stuff. You guys know me. I am definitely a picky eater. I can't help it. I got the taste buds of a 5-year-old. I'm aware. But there was all kinds of stuff there. I think there ended up being like 40 people, and everybody always brings their own dishes. So then there's like this huge selection. Pretty much like 40 different items.
Dunk Tiara miss you sometimes KEKW.
Tiara miss you. We Tiara miss you. Author, thank you for all the bits, all the support. Mind's Eye. Curluck for even more gifted subs. I think he felt guilty for the Dunk is Bald comment. We're getting that guilt support. Curluck, thank you for the kindness. Obviously, I know it's all jokes. You shouldn't feel guilty. Chad, is there a clip of the lost TI at the start of the stream? I'm sure there is, because it was bullshit. I had that in the bag, dude.
N-O-P.
In the fucking bag. Tim, so I haven't seen, I haven't watched the in-game content stuff, and I don't know, is this considered a spoiler? I probably won't play anything that I think some people are afraid of being spoiler stuff, but we did watch the trailer, which was sick, and I know you guys are getting amped up. PoE 2 players are like fucking, they're probably not even sleeping these days, because it comes out in a week, right? Wait, is it a week? Yeah. No, it'd be, yeah, it's 1 week from today. 1 week from today. A week and 7 hours. Wait, did you just know that off the top of your head, or do you have a timer going there, Lee? Is that just, you're like, a week, 7 hours, 32 minutes and 26 seconds. There's a counter on the PoE site. I like it when they do that kind of stuff. Let me see. Path of Exile. If I just type that in, will it take me to... Ah, there it is. But yeah, I've never played PoE, and I think PoE 2 is going to be the one that I jump into. Now, for all you... I know some of those people are like, I don't want to see PoE. Don't worry, I plan to play it offline on my own. I mean, if it ends up being a game that I'm just like completely hooked, maybe I'll play a little bit on stream. But I'm sure I'm going to be complete shit at it and probably would not be very fun to watch. So I definitely want to experience it though. I feel like I missed out with the first PoE, so this one I'll get into it probably early. But I think I have to pay like 15 or 20 or something to get into the early access, so I'll do that. Watch that video, it's insane. The entire video, it's an hour 19.
Facing here. A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain.
Oh, it's 30. Oh, you know what? I still drop the 30 to try it out.
We will only get one chance. And remember,
watch the whole
when
video.
You hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. Whispers.
I was impressed with the cutscenes from the trailer and stuff. I was like, holy shit, this thing is, it was pretty wild. Ninarin. I'm probably butchering the hell out of her name. Please forgive me. Forgive me, Ninarin. Forgive me.
What do you think he was on about?
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Dorman, right?
They're doing a favor, making you pay $30. You get 300 coins to buy stash tabs.
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth.
I like games that are free to play, so you can like sample to see if it's going to be something up your alley before you drop cash on it or whatever. Obviously, the early access thing is different because they're letting, you know, that's getting in early. So I understand what that one costs, but I like the idea that PoE 2 will be a free-to-play game. I feel like it means the games, especially with a company that apparently knows how to do free-to-play without being completely money-hungry, that means the community always gets new players. Free-to-play keeps the blood flowing.
Why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Is that lock in the win? Oh, yeah.
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
I might watch this. Cutscene's like, it's like a fucking movie. I have a few spare keys if you want one, Dunk. Oh, no. Share with your friends. I'm good. Don't worry. I'll drop my 30. I'll pay my dues since I'm a new guy to the community. Give it to somebody who you know would be dying to play it. But I know there's going to be a lot of people, but not everybody has the $30 to drop on it. Look what you've done. Now the chat's going to attack you. Is this new? 7 days ago, 2.7 million views.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie.
Okay, I want to see gameplay. I mean, not to hate on cinematic trailers, don't get me wrong, but whenever getting hyped for a game, while I like good trailers to like get you a little bit amped, I also am all about gameplay. some games try to hide behind really good cinematics. They can have great cinematics and shit gameplay. But I did see some gameplay in the trailer, and I was like, holy shit, it looks good.
My methods are brutal.
Okay, this is from the trailer.
This, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Yeah, this part here this is all just the trailer. Damn, they dove into stuff, didn't they? They even show in game? Actually, I don't know if people want to see that. I won't jump to that in case some people are like, I don't want spoilers. But yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested. Yeah, it's a Diablo like. So Diablo, I used to really enjoy Diablo 2 back in the day. Diablo 3 was coming along, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm about to like spend my life on this shit. And they were like, and introducing the real money auction house. I was like, fuck you, I'm never buying this game, you piece of shit. I never played another Diablo game. PoE, on the other hand, apparently, while yes, it is free to play and has a couple of microtransaction things, they do it in a way that's like, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't seem scummy at all. It just is like a business, and you know, they're not a charity. They just try to make a good game, and then you pay for things to give you like inventory management and all that. But all stuff that sounds very reasonable to me. So I just never tried it because I never really had the time. But I'm going to give PoE 2 a try, hopefully get hooked. And Tyre was asking, he said, is PoE a good game for someone who is only interested in doing a single character campaign run? Like doing a campaign in Diablo and not going for the end game? Yeah, that'd be chat's response, since I'm a PoE noob. I won't know shit. Just go to the in-game section and let it run. There's no spoilers in this game. So I wasn't sure. So spoilers aren't really a thing in PoE?
All of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random.
See, the thing I like, as far as I understand, from what I've watched and what you guys have told me, is these builds that people run can be dramatically different. Like, it's not like Diablo where, you know, everybody's kind of a bit cookie cutter, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the modern Diablo. I haven't played modern Diablo. I'm talking about old school Diablo, where once you get to a certain point, people are running pretty similar builds and all that. But this one, apparently, it's like all over the place. That sounds interesting to me. And the thing is, though, I own pretty shit with some theory crafting. So if I end up getting into the late game stuff, I'm sure I would be asking you guys a ton of questions.
And the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges.
It's 1,500 passive skills and hundreds of skills. Passive tree has 1,500 nodes. Dude, you know there's some like insanely broken combos in there, and it's just a matter of people kind of like theory crafting and digging them up. That's what's always so fun. That's what kind of sounds like the Noita spellcasting system, right? Like who's willing to dig in and like try the different combos, and then usually you have these people out there that are like the, you know, the Lotalis, but I'm sure of the PoE world, that find the combo and then spread the news, and everybody's like, oh shit, and everybody's trying it out. One thing though, how does like, let's say that you fuck up and you do a shit build, is it very easy to, obviously you can't speak for PoE 2 since none of us has played it, but is there a way to like fix your build, or you like, you can respect with gold now? It is now. So I kind of like and dislike. I don't like the idea of just constantly being able to reroll. So I'm sure there's probably something to that, like where hopefully it gets more expensive or something over time. But and at the same time, I also don't like the idea of being like, you mess up one skill point and it's like your build is like way inferior of what it could have been. You break the reroll machine all the time. Exactly. PoE 1 was much harder. Now you can respec with gold. It's not trivial, also not super hard, it's just balanced.
In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world.
It's PoE 2.
If you die, then the map can no longer be run and you will have to find another way around.
I keep abbreviating it, Path of Exile 2. It's the early access is in 7 days.
To get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters
I'll lock in the win.
Around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents.
The early access is going to be unbalanced and broken, but they will be doing constant updates and changes. I think that's kind of like a magical thing, though, in games. In good games, right? Some early access games suck because you're just like a beta tester for a game that is broken and needs. But like sometimes when a game, I'd imagine these guys, since they made the first PoE, it's probably going to be in a interesting place, just with maybe super OP or super underpowered stuff, and that's kind of fun being there to experience builds that will eventually get deemed way too good. You know what I mean? That shit's kind of fun. Early access games are really awesome to be part of if it's a good game.
But be careful of opening one you can't handle. Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use...
Super OP is fine. Aren't games there to have fun? The difference being, though, sometimes some things are so OP that it feels like you're just shooting yourself in the foot to not run anything but that build. You know what I mean? Like, you want that Noita kind of broken, where there are so many things that are OP, but it can be very hard to see them. You know what I mean? Everything seems like it's not that good until you start to learn the combos and stuff, and you're like, whoa, this is OP, this is OP, this is OP. All this shit is OP. I like that. But if it's like this one aspect is OP, everything else is meh, then it becomes unfun because you're like, if I don't run it this way, it's... Yeah, so I imagine, like you guys are saying, these guys have been balancing the PoE for like a decade. So PoE 2 is probably going to be in a pretty decent spot. Having an ultra balanced game creates metas and stops being fun from there on. Happened to mini games. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem with a lot of MMOs these days. Is they like solve the optimal way to build each like class, and then if you want to, even if it's like a team game where you play as a group, you're still expected to have built your character out in the meta way to contribute to the team properly. And to go out to stray outside of that meta ends up you just people don't want to play with you because it's like you're running an inferior setup. They have lots of combos and new classes in PoE 2, so it should be fun exploring on more level ground. My one thing that that kept me away from Path of Exile was that I really like multiplayer games that feel very multiplayer. Does that make sense? Like where you constantly feel the presence of other players around and all that. And I've never really noticed that too much with Path of Exile. I mean, there are moments that I see people trading items and they like, you go up to each other. But for the most part, it seems like they're on their own, doing their own thing. Yeah, the economy stuff, that seems like that's the multiplayer aspect. But in terms of like going out and hunting and all that, it seems like they're always on their like own exploration. That was one of the reasons I never hopped into the first one and never gave it a try, because I like a game where I'm like, hey, I have a teammate or something. There's couch co-op and multiplayer for PoE 2. Oh, they made couch co-op for it? Really? How does that look visually? Is it like old school split screen? Yep, that's kind of badass, actually. Holy shit. It's on. Is this one? Does this one have it? Let's see. See, I like that. It makes me think of being like a kid and playing games with my brother. And I'm sure there's going to be, you know, young people out there in that same situation. Them and a sibling, you don't exactly have a setup to have like 2 different computers or 2 different whatever your consoles. And so to not have some kind of couch co-op is sad because then only one person gets to play. That's awesome. It wasn't shown in the reveal. It's in a couple months old video. Well, that's impressive. I like that. But anyways, guys, yeah, what's that about him being too tired for TI? They started distracting me. Chat was distracting me. I gotta wrap things up, chat. I gotta wrap things up. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get angry with me for not playing some more Noita. I've seen the reveal 12 plus times now. Every day is like your daily watch. Waking up, watching some PoE content. Well, nonetheless, even if it ends up not being a game that I'm like die hard for, it's always exciting seeing these games that there's a lot of energy around and people are happy to play. I don't know. It's just fun jumping into streams. Like, for example, World of Warcraft. I mean, WoW's a game that's been around since forever. I tried it a couple times. I never could get super immersed in it. But whenever that World of Warcraft released their new like hardcore server and there's all these streamers playing it, I've always like it's awesome, right? I always like that, knowing that there's like this jumping into a stream and these people are like, you know, this is their game. I look at it as the same as like whenever Noita would get its updates. I mean, that's the fun stuff. That's whenever gaming's like the peak. Games that your favorite games all times getting content. Hell yeah. But let's do the final shop of the day. Let's do it. I've been actually watching several of those World of Warcraft streamers lately, just seeing how it's going, their journey in hardcore and everything. So PoE 2, I imagine, will have some hardcore shit too, right? I mean, I think the first one had hardcore as well, so I'd imagine it'd be in the second one too. Show chat the website for the studio that makes PoE for a laugh. Grindinggear.com. You know what? I trust you, Synthotron. Where are we about to see? Oh, wait. I think you guys linked this to me before. This feels like it was made in GeoCities. Hell yeah. Thanks for the show today, Chase, even though I'm sure you're tired and turkey OD'd. Yeah, mainly ham OD'd, but yeah, I'm about to go eat a little bit more before I pass out. I think I may have mentioned it before, but have you heard of the Binding of Isaac True multiplayer is in beta and everyone can try it out? I've only heard a little bit. I saw way back when they tested it like 6 months or a year ago. And then since it's re-released or whatever, I haven't heard people talking about it. I want to check it out myself. I know that Binding of Isaac got a new like balance patch and stuff, so I don't know. I'll have to look into it a bit more. I've been a lazy bum. Love your streams, Dunk. They make me feel happy. Aw, thank you, Renophilia. And thank you again to Ling for the 24-monther, the 2-year resub. It's getting sweaty in here. Always. Born sweaty, man. Bacon was taken. Thank you for the 2-year as well. Both Bacon and Ling with 24-month resubs. That's hilarious. Next phase with the Prime 8-monther says soon. A sweat baby. Very soon next. Very, very soon. And let me see. And then we had the sub bomb from Ninarin. Who I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the hell out of their name. Let's see if they yelled at me to be like, you're saying it wrong, you fool. They just said, you're forgiven. Okay, that's good. They don't hate me yet. Give it time. Let's do the final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. The very, very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Clown Nose. It is the Poisonous Skull is what we end up calling it, I think. Yeah, Poisonous Skull. So grab it up while you can. And yes, it is a cheap one today. It is the kind of like the beginning to our Black Friday shop, but the true Black Friday shop will be taking place in 13 and a half hours, something like that, somewhere around there. That'll be our Black Friday shop where every inventory spot in the shop will be filled. So be ready for that shit.
Please put your list back in order. I have overtaken Somber XD.
Really? Holy shit. I mean, I believe it. I feel like I've been seeing your name so often lately. Jesus, girl. Like, yes, I will update that shit. How dare you make my list outdated? How dare you? Restless Tornado, thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Appreciate you. What kind of deals you got, Dunk? You gotta wait and see, Restless. Sweat deals all over the place. Unless you mean actual Black Friday. I don't know if there's anything I'm buying this Black Friday. Because the deals these days are always so lame. I miss the old Black Friday days. But yes, if you're here in about, you know, what was it, like 15 hours? I can't remember the amount I said anymore. Whatever, 14, 15 hours, whatever it is. Actually, probably closer to 16 hours. Let's say 15 hours. I will be revisiting this this run. Last time we did it, I want to say it took us like 9 hours. So we'll see how it goes later today. I hope I have the energy. I mean, I should be rested up by then. Today was low energy. Thanksgiving and all that crap got in the way. But later today, rested up. We go on a Noita Science Lab adventure. We start on a fresh file. You know, not fresh file. We start on a fresh run, a fresh daily run, and we see if we can create something wild like this in our journey. We will see. Streaks, yes, streaks. Where were we? All right, we had some believers today. We have a pretty good sized crowd of believers. Look at them. Beautiful, beautiful. In fact, golden yes signs all over the place. Golden yes sign for Nikita, along with Shaunathon, and JMM037, and Kangaroo 2. 4 golden yesers. Hell yeah. More golden yesers joining the golden yes community. That means that they are gigabrain. That's 7 yes predictions in a row without messing up a single time, for those that are curious. From this day forward, anytime they predict yes in the channel, their little swelling holds a solid gold sign to show that they are in the golden yes club. Boxel with the 7 streak, along with Lodja 7. Why don't you use the website to read the streak? I'm usually pretty lazy because I have to like load up the site and then carry the file over. I wish it was like completely automated. Boxel, Lodja 7, Blessed RNGs, QZ, Lane Develops, Linux, AK. We're getting through them. Holla, JMM, Kangaroo 2, Daffos, Deep Sea, Roly Poly, Mark Boy, and I think that's it for the 7 streakers. -7 going out to Ivan, Sigmantium, Wicked Squall, Reckless, and Skellytron. Whew, man, I'm running out of air. This is a group here, man. Okay, this is the 14 streak crew, by the way, the back-to-back 7s. Aquelos, Dochin, Conga Line, Arakasi. These are the 14 prediction streaks, and then the Gigabrain of the day. Actually, the biggest streak we've seen in a while. A 28 prediction streak from Jason Quest. Jason, I don't think he's still here, but that's a true believer right there, willing to put a thick streak on the line on today's daily. Imagine doubting Chase on a bet. They did. King Donk and Demon Llama. Demon Llama, they both were at -6 streaks, so maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe they didn't want to be in the Tiny Brain Club. Maybe they wanted to be part of the positive streakers. Maybe. Maybe. I put my golden yes sign on the line for your 10-win streak bet during the 101 win event, and you immediately lost. Dude, that sucks so much. I hate it when that happened. It was like, all right, let's start off with a 10-win streak, and dead. It was like, fuck. It was rough. It was rough. What are we betting on? We're not betting on anything right now. We're wrapping up for today. Actually, I think at some point somebody had a badass sweatling they were wanting me to see. I wonder who was the badass sweatling. Bacon was taken. Some neon bacon was taken. Next phase, ogre battle. Let's see. Party Horses got these sweatlings on point lately, though. They're looking nice. What the hell's this? Oni boy? Fucking Curlic over here casting spells and shit. Crotch looker, that one still cracks me up, dude. The crotch looker sweatling. It perfectly encapsulates the creepiness. Thanks again, chat. We did it. See you all tomorrow. While you have re-earned Poggies and Safe Place today, there's always more bets in the future. There's always more coming. You never know what's going to happen. Now, holy shit, 100K from Mashra. Mashra, appreciate all the lurkers. 100K crew. I respect the sweat. Have you checked deposits? Did I? Let me see. I didn't see that 100K till just then, so. Yeah, Mashra, you absolute sausage. 68 plus 1 in Red Kelly. I do, yeah, okay, I saw Mashra, so we're caught up there. The 50K crew, Tritonium. Says, sweat. Skulls with a 50K. First, hey, Skulls, welcome to the sweaty club, my friend. Shadows, Nog. Poggies are back. Nature's healing. Moldy sausage. Okay. You know what? Don't push it, chat. Don't push it. There may be, I'm going to give you a warning. DunkBot may have a Poggy threshold that if it sees too much Poggies, it could permanently remove it. It's possible I added that in as a feature. So, Poggy responsibly. Because you never know what things are out there. What systems are in place. Liar, whore? What? Why do you have a Bobo? Why do you always call me a liar and a whore? What the fuck, man? I'm just saying, there's a chance. Wrong, you don't add features. There's a chance Mind's Eye added in a feature that if it sees too many Poggies, it permanently removes it. You never know.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
And look at that. The weeb's getting muted at the end of the day. Quite fitting. Alright, who are we going to show some love to? Who is on playing the video games? Hard Possession's on doing his thing right now. It's good to see. Good old Hard Possession. Who else is around playing them video games? McIntyre's playing some Factorio as well. Do Hard Possession? Alright. Synthetron says he wants to do Hard Possession. So guys, I need you to do me a favor. I want you to go over here and make sure that Hard Possession knows he's been done. Am I wording this correctly? Synthetron, just to make sure you smile today. Boom, raid is queued up for Hard Possession. If you raid Hard Possession, I will not shout you out. Nutty, I swear, if you don't shout me out, the mods will remember that. They will add you to the hit list. Dunk, I know in here Quack is preferred, but we also have ! Croak in this quick video is proof that it's just as good.
Here we show you a close-up of a frog croaking.
What?
Here we show you a close-up of a frog croaking.
What's that? What the fuck? What is that even from? What the shit? What is it? It's this video posted a year ago, 3.4K views. What the hell is that? We do have croak sound effects, you guys don't know. You guys can hear it? Listen. Alright, it's quiet. Hold up. Where's the croak? There you go. See? We have croaks. Just so you guys know, Hard Possession is a Noita speedrunner, one of the best in the community. No, he's maybe not on Yolk's caliber, but he's right. He's making Yolk sweat, alright? He's pushing Yolk to his limit. But Hard Possession's playing Noita. Have fun hanging out with them. And I'll see you guys in about, I don't know, like 14 or 15 hours. I'm going to go get some rest, you guys. Thanks for the awesome day. Deuces, chat.